Oh, yeah, that part's... Ooh, hi. What's up, everybody? We're so back. Sorry, I just reached across to try and use my soundboard. And I forgot that my soundboard is definitely a right hand thing. I don't have much of a right hand right now. How's it going, everybody? I missed you. Hello. Have you been well? I hope you've been chilling and partying like rock stars. Where did I put chat? Chat, be free. Boo! There you are. Yo, G, 35 months. How's it going, everybody? Have you been well? You're not missing the first stream back. You're already here, Hall. You killed it. But going to a local gaming expo, amazing. How unusable is your right arm? My right arm is honestly not terrible. I managed to sleep through the night without any pain medicine last night, which is really cool. This honestly feels like one of the best recoveries I've had so far. And this is the third one of these operations I've had. Previously, I had two on my left arm. That's where like this really cool, that really cool scar comes from. And yeah, you could see my right arm is all bandaged up right now. But you know, we're chilling, doing our best, helping a friend from hip replacement surgery. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. But hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Oh. Serge, you reminded me about Alice and Dice after seeing it years ago when it was in beta, and I got it, and it's great. Was that an autocorrect? Was that supposed to say Slice and Dice? Or is there another game called Alice and Dice I've never heard of? Oh, pardon me. It was an autocorrect. All right. I wasn't sure, right? I wasn't sure. Also, this is like the beardiest Serge you've probably seen. I've been having to learn how to brush my teeth. Man, you want to feel really humbled? Try brushing your teeth with your non-dominant hand for the first time in 40 years. Oh boy. And I realized with how poorly brushing my teeth was going, I probably shouldn't try shaving. And so you get beardy Serge as a result. Wild Alberta Bushman Serge. Kazman, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 76 months. Welcome back, handsome. Oh, shucks. Yeah, the hair, I'm really happy with where the hair is going right now. So, you know. I had it the other year, my own rotator cuff surgery, a rotor cuff. I don't know what the difference is between a rotor cuff and a rotator cuff. Cackles and ambidextrous must be nice. Ooh, look at me. I can use both of my arms equally. That's really cool. I kind of wish I could do that. I certainly cannot. What the heck emote is that? Hold on. What am I looking at here? Why does that Matt emote look so much like me, but somebody added a beard to it? What? Hold on. Doesn't that look like me, but with a beard? What is that emote? Oh, it's by TQ. Maybe that's why. The art style. I mean, I'll do my best. My love. I realize it's TQ's art style. That makes sense. That's really funny. So, yeah. I mean, you can just see, I mean, maybe it's because the shirt color is kind of similar. That's incredibly funny. So, because I don't have much of a right arm, we've had to move all of my drinks to the left side. Now, normally on the right side, that's where if I spill anything, it lands into my PC case. You know, which is the panic attacks of the past. Don't worry, the system is much better. On the left side is where I store my magic collection, so any spilled drinks can be the panic attack of the future. Huh? Isn't that great? I feel like we're really learning. We're learning, we're iterating, we're boldly moving into the future. Hi, Lyrazel. Thank you so much for the 60 months. Enjoy your toasty new rainbow bean. Why does Matt have a Jim LePage emote? Is it LePage or LePage? LePage. I don't know. Simply don't spill your drinks? Well. But your magic collection is all double sleeved and safe potential liquid? It is. It is all sleeved. The only cards that aren't sleeved, I can't reach across my desks, are I bought some new cards recently. These cards, but they're in a hard case. This one copy of the Gitrog Monster is not sleeved. And the stack of Sonic the Hedgehog Secret Layers is not. It's sleeved. But everything else, well, mostly sleeved. At the very least, single sleeved. Caffeine, oh my God, 48 months gets that brand new bean. Thank you. I found another button. Who keeps leaving these out? I don't know. Everything of value is sleeved. Yo, this Sonic Secret Lair has some heaters in it, actually. Have you read some of these cards? They're kind of cracked. But I digress. You talking about having a beard reminded me how you said that emote looked like you last time it was posted here. I talked about Matt's emote before. I could have sworn that was the first time I've ever seen Matt's emotes. As far as I knew, all of Matt's emotes were dogs. But, you know, so it goes. Hope the surgery went well. It did. Okay. I guess I'm yapping. Normally I just get into the game, but I missed you. It's been a long time, friends. I've missed you. And I guess we're going to do story time. So let's talk about my operation without getting into like the gritty medical details and stuff like that. And be Chris with the 48 as well. Oh my God, we're hitting so many milestones today. Thank you so much, everybody. So I go to a respected dermatology surgeon in Alberta, and it's randomly in Alberta instead of BC because the first time I had the operation was when I was living in Canmore with my parents, and I just go back, right? Like there's always such a wait list to get in to see doctors and stuff like that, and since I'm already on the patient list, I just get to get in immediately without having to like go through the referral process and like the consultation process and all that stuff. So while I go back and visit my family in Alberta, I get to see the same doctor, which is kind of cool. So he is a lump removal specialist as well as a skin cancer specialist, which is kind of cool. He knows how to get rid of the bad parts of the skin. And I didn't realize this. The nurse was, so this is a local anesthetic, and I'm fully conscious during the whole operation. And so we try and yap so I can disassociate. And so the nurse at the very end, while she's, finishing off my sutures and bandaging me and putting stuff in, she's like, "Oh, I think the doctor likes you." I'm like, "Oh, tell me more." So according to the nurse, there's like a bunch of different tiers of patients. One of the tiers of patients she calls the frequent flyer club. And this is the people that go to like tropical climates or go like golf all the time. They're outside. They're at like a very, very, very high risk of skin cancer. And so they're in constantly for skin cancer related stuff. And I'm like, weird. Okay. And then there's the people who come in and have operations, but they're like very high need or whatever, just not fun. And then apparently there's this special tier of patients that he books at like, if you're at the end of the day on a Friday, if you're the last patient you see for the day, apparently I'm what she likes to call the A-listers. Yeah, just like people that are, low fuss, pleasant to chat to, have a good time. Cause like I'm sitting there, I'm on my side. I don't know how many of you have had local anesthetic before, but one of the side effects is it can give you like a giant adrenaline dump. And so you're literally shivering. And that's just because of like, you have so much adrenaline in your system. So I'm sitting there, I'm shaking, my teeth are chattering, but I'm just like, I got a big smile on my face. I'm like, "Hey, am I shaking too much? What can I do? Should I like hold my breath?" And he's like, "No, you're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it." So yeah, no big deal, chat. Just want to say that I'm a surgery A-lister over at the dermatology clinic because I don't know, because I'm chill. So yeah, not bad, eh? All right, let's see how playing a game goes. How do I tuck my leg under my butt? Like that. Ooh. Oh, exclamation arm. Hey, that's great. Let me add that to the arm. Arm surgery recovery. Great. Thank you. What does mode mean? Oh my God. Classic Classic? What is cool mode? Oh, geez. So if I win with Emote, I wonder if I unlock more stuff. Let's do a normal warm-up run. Let's see if we can win with Flex. Which I can't do right now. Get it? Haha. People like Serge. Who knew? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. All right. What does choosy mean? I get better items, but I get fewer items. The roll bank. No. The strained top. No. Let's take choosy. Why not? Hi, Lobster. Thank you so much. Good morning, Jessica. Hi, friends. Yes, the Sass arm. Serge got cut by a knife flying at him while walking away from an explosion at an orphanage that he skydived into so that he could save hundreds of children's puppies and kittens from 45 fires. That's what happened to my arm. Yes. Any questions? Oh, I got the gardener back. I love the gardener. Okay, let's take the gardener. The spade currently does nothing, so let's lock that in. And then what I need is to block. Oh, I'm taking so much damage here. Do I have any? How do I kill? How do I kill? How does one become as awesome as you, Serge? Oh, shucks. So that's the most amount of damage I could have. Is Serge asleep? Possible. I mean, I did just leave for a really long time. So there's a chance that while I was gone, the wonderful architect of Serge, Kitty, may have taken the battle stations offline. Maybe Serge had snurgery? Dang. What do these do? 1 damage to all enemies. Oh, that'd have been cool. Wait, does that say slice? That means there's a dice somewhere. That's 2 damage. That's 2 damage. Oh, our plants do need watering. Thank you. Okay, we can get a mimic. Oh, that's so cool. So the mimic replaced my sides with the middle base side of all the other heroes. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. They have the growth ability? Ooh, yeah. Let's turn the spade, who does nothing, into a mimic who does more than nothing. Oh, that's so much damage. Did I leave food and water out for Serge? No, that's how you get... Another hero can use that dice side again. Sure, let's give that a try. I was going to make like a Gremlins joke. That's how you get more Serges. Yes, exactly. Hi, Fry! Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to kill the ones that are killing my healer. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to repeat. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, that one does 3 damage. And then I'm going to do this. Good turn. Good turn, everybody. Serge is what happens when you leave food and water out for a Serge. It's true. So, gotta say, 10 minutes into the stream, having an arm is kind of cool, right? I didn't know how much mousing I was going to be able to do. And originally, when we were looking at these, days, I was worried that the only thing I was going to be able to do was maybe like left-handed gaming only, like a Brotato or another Survivor or something like that. But look at me now! I can learn Remedy. Heal 1, Cleanse. Cleanse is kind of cool. I'd rather have an item that gives me things though. Gained Kilt! Copy the right side onto the rightmost side. Like this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you'll have thorns. Hate that for me. What do you do? Petrify? No. Eliminate. Okay, well, the fight is over. Oh no! They died! Wow. I can turn the student into an evoker. What does this give me? Oh, the drop. New skin unlocked, stubbly Serge. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Oh my goodness. Zethian, what's up? Thank you for the 28 months. I need to head out and resupply on critical items like coffee. See y'all later. Y'all have a good one, friend. Good to see you. May all of your coffees be delicious. Brightstorm Rising with the Prime. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 60. Oh my God, everyone's subbing right now. Spurious with the Prime in the quarter year. Hello. How's it going, Chrono? Good morning. All right, I'm gonna upgrade the lazy to the scrapper. I think that's better. I think that's better than turning the student into an evoker. I mean, you're pretty useless right now. I'm Uthway with the quarter year as well. Holy moly. That was 4 subs in 5 seconds. Really appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if I did do this? I mean, the lazy's pretty bad. You're only as good as your worst character. What I'm hearing is we need to accelerate the subs even more. You live your best life. Kitty! Oh, Inkslayer. Oh my God, Inkslayer, you're getting close to 1,000 gift subs. That's unreal. That is unbelievably generous. Thank you so much for that 5-bomb, friend. Hey, if you just got hit by a gift sub, sorry. Interesting. That's a little bit of pain. If you just got hit by a gift sub, please throw some hearts in the chat. I'd really super appreciate that. What am I doing here? I like these the least so far. The 1K is taunting you. It's not a race. Hit something good? That's not something good. All right, so if I do this, oh wait, I can heal right off the bat. That's great. So this wolf is currently attacking this scrapper, but if I deal damage here, they're making more wolves. Maybe I'm just supposed to spend the 6 damage here. Maybe you just clear the ads, right? Thank you so much, Inkslayer. It's a race, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. All right, so I have access to this now. And this. Actually, I wanna see if I can reroll something cooler. Transmuted Elf with the 46. What's up? Good morning, friend. Oh, there we go. I hit it. This is what I wanted because I can scale this character. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to mark some damage. I have 2 healers, so I'm okay to take a little bit of damage here. If I do this, now I can hit for more damage. Yeah, Jeremy Devoid, 28 months, thank you. Welcome back, Serge. Hope the arm is feeling okay. Great to rejoin the Brew Crew for another month. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, see, look at this. Because I hit the level up now, that does 3 damage. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? All right, everybody reroll. Wait, does this do more damage? Oh no, I understand. Sure. Also, fresh subs and giving gift subs gets you 3 months of Discord. Yeah, how are people feeling about that? Is that cool? All right, so I need you to do 5 damage. You're trying to kill my blue homie, and you are currently succeeding. And you're trying to kill my yellow homie, and you're currently succeeding. So I think I'm okay with my blue homie dying, provided I protect my yellow homie. I have 2 damage. I need 1 more damage, please. I have found the damage. Well, we got a whetstone. +1 to all basic damage. Yeah, this is great. There's some characters that later on become even stronger with that. So, like over here, you know? See how this does nothing, but over here, big numbers on this fighter. Heck yeah. Fleas, if alone. It's like the worst roll I could have. Oh my goodness. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for 5 gift sub, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Happy Pants. Come on, better rolls. All right. Free Discord Nitro, you say? Oh my God. Inkslayer gifted 6 months to Jojo as well. Joe! I think you get stunned if you take 3 damage. Are you going to kill this one again? Please don't. Well. Arg! Goodbye, student. The bongos are back on the menu. Happy Pants with 100 biddies! I invented an air refreshener that is run by mind control. It makes sense if you think about it. Uh-huh. Does it now? All right, you're not going to die. You're not going to die. Gotta run. Oh, that's good to see you, friend. If Joe can't bongo, why are we even here? You know, that's so real. Okay, I need you to stop just like scaling. Right? You know? There we go. See, now we just win. Arr. Okay, the fighter becomes the brute. Now, if we do that, then we lose access to all of the cool stuff, right? What do you mean we're low on coffee? Oh, Joe would like you to know, you should be proud of us for this. Joe would like you to know that we were a little bit lower on coffee during our trip. Because we didn't bring like a coffee grinder with us or anything. We'd wake up every morning and then we just like chill. Shocking, I know. And then maybe around 10, we'd head out and we'd have coffee. It did mean we slept in on the vacation though, which is kind of cool. All right, so if I did something like, okay, this is 6 damage. Are you trying to remove, I'm trying to weaken my scrapper. That's incredibly rude. It's things I don't like. I don't like that my student is dying again. I don't like that my student is dying again. I have the ability to kill one enemy. I can either kill the snake. You're hitting the scrapper? The scrapper doesn't care. What's up, Molson? Hope the recovery's going well. It's going pretty well so far. Thank you. Joe, is it toasty? It is toasty. Can we make it? Okay, so this is 4 damage. That should... No, that's bad. That's bad? That's bad. Okay. I want to do exactly 5 damage here. Hello? I want to do exactly 5 damage here. Wait. No. I was going to say if it's exactly 5 damage, then I do this twice. But to get to 5 damage, I have to do that just the one time. Why does my glass cannon keep breaking? I know! I can save somebody. I can in fact save them. Tom Lee, 38 months. Hi, friend. Hello, Dice Pals. Thank you. Got to check up on my patient and restock on supplies. We have to go to the pharmacy and buy bandages later. Ugh. It turns out that the bandages that I need for my arm are not just like regular sized human bandages. How annoying is that? Special Serge size bandages? I know, right? Talk about the worst. Bang. Undo 200 times. Hey now. I'm going to get 2 other items instead. Replace all blank sides with Get Mana. Oh, replace the rightmost side with Rescue. Sure. Now I have characters that are less useless. Like, look at that. That's exactly what the student wants to do. Have you considered being a regular human-sized? I mean, I'm regular. Well, that's not true. I guess I am larger than most regular humans. So I don't know what a Sudol is. The Sudol is somebody who stabs me. I got really lucky. Oh my god. All right, that one has to die first, is what we've learned. That's a good one. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I can actually just like nuke something from orbit here, right? Oh, hold on. So if this does 4 and that does 3, then I have 2 left to do something else. Such as... I can just heal somebody for 2. Or by heal, I mean shield. I was looking in the mirror as I got out of the shower this morning and as I was waiting for Joe to bandage me. And if I like stand to the side and I have my arm out like this, it looks like somebody took a bite out of me. Hold on. There's a very funny mountain joke. There's a mountain in Alberta called Mount Rundle. And it's got, I like to think of it as got like a cookie cutter bite out of it, that's my arm. I think that's funny. Maybe that's morbid to other people. I don't know. What's up, Measure of Hope? How's it going, friend? What's up, Quantum Twitch? All right, I got the ability to come on and slam. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. That's more damage. Sure. Okay, so I block here. And then I just want a big bada boom. Go to sleep. You got bitten by a wild surgeon. It's true. Damage. Hey. Mr. Sarkan, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 87 months. Hope the recovery's going well. It's okay. It's A-okay. What does this one do? Engage. Ooh, Sparky? No, I think the fighter needs to become a gladiator. The problem with that is it makes my basic damage relic basic bad. You could be worse. At least you don't have a cookie cutter arm. Yeah. There's a fish called the cookie cutter fish. It does what you think. Right. It has doesn't it have like a perfectly round mouth and it's like a bottom feeder shark? I think. All right, we're gonna grab the gladiator. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody, don't be weird. My mom is in chat. I need you all to be real chill. All right. So this currently does nothing. She's even learned to call you chat. Oh my God. Feeling nervous all of a sudden? I mean, look. She's chill. All right. Okay. So they're currently trying to kill my vampire, which I think is incredibly rude if you ask me. If I take this enemy out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, yeep. Just wanted to see for yourself that Serge is back. I am, in fact, back. So currently you die. Currently you die. And that's kind of sucky. Well, that's about as good as you can do. Always support the Serge streams? Oh my God. There we go. So now the issue here... the issue here is now I do none damage, which is bad. Whatever, the Fanatic is going to deal a ton of damage to itself. Always good to see parents supporting their kids. I was trying to convince my aunt that she should create a Twitch account just so she could use her Prime. And she didn't seem that impressed about, like, I was like, no, trust me. Trust me. This is a cool and good thing that you should do. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. All right. So I can finish you off if I do this. I think you're going to kill my student with the bing bong at the end, so let's not do that. This is a pretty typical adventuring party. A mimic, a scrapper, a gladiator, a student, and a vampire. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, GG. Good fight, everybody. Fearless! Replaces your rightmost side with, now you may stun. Oh, that's cool. So who has no right side? The Scrapper has no right side. And who has the most HP? Just tell her it helps support you with something she gets for using Amazon. Oh, I did. But, you know, there's the whole, like, you have to make an account. You have to figure out, you have to listen to me yapping. I think that was the big one. And she's like, ooh, I don't know about that one, Jaeger. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. You know what? Sure. So who is trying to kill my vampire? Everybody's trying to kill my poor student. If I do exactly 5 damage, you go into the sea. I only have to do 4 damage to kill this one. Put it on auto renew. You can't auto renew Prime, which is a tricky thing. Yeah, I'm like, look, Ant. I'm gonna teach you about the Pog Champ. And she's like, I think you're very sick. Please. I'm like, no, please, Poggers, Poggers. I scream. Happy Pants, thank you for the 100 bits. What does a tapeworm and the Eiffel Tower have in common? Both are Paris sites. It's true. It's true. All right, I need to do 3 damage, and that was 4 damage, which is entirely too much. So if I do this, though, everything is perfect. This fight is over. I've done it. It's not too difficult to do. I managed to figure out this whole Twitch thing. You sure did. A cantrip reroll. Chat. My beloved. Oh, I hate single use. What does this do? 1 damage, engage cooldown. Or they can become a fiend. Oh, right. The self damage. So I'm hoping that maybe fiend becomes cool later on. But like Jester is so much more my vibe. Hey, what's up, Train Pants? Thank you for using your Prime. All right, Prime. Glad recovery's going well. Thank you so much. Hey, enjoy the butterbean as well, Train Pants. Oh. So here's the weird thing. So far, most of my pain in my right arm isn't even where my sutures are. I think I'm hurting my arm in other interesting ways because I'm not, I don't know. Oh, ooh. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna go with Jester because this was the career trajectory I had right out of school, was a student and then circus. What are you using your degree for? I'm an internet clown? Hello? I chose government bureaucrat, which I think counts as fiend. Man, everyone's so cynical. Everyone's so cynical. You're doing great. You're doing important work as a government bureaucrat. All right. I want you to know I'm proud of you. A reroll. Ooh, 3 Mananana. Okay, so this is going to deal 4 damage because it's an opener. And that's going to make a slime. Wait, if I do 4 damage or more, this just goes away. Okay, now, you're hitting everybody real hard, and I think that's really rude. Now, Now you do 4 damage. Please hold. Give me a second here. If I do this, and then I do this. Does this not do what I think it does? I thought it did 1 damage to all enemies. Well, it just kills the little guy. That's fine. I'll just simply kill the little guy. What a turn. Oh, right. We were at, I think I'm hurting myself in other interesting ways. I was thinking that, wasn't I? Yeah, maybe the way I'm holding my body or my posture or something like that is causing pain in new and exciting ways that I hadn't thought of previously. It's a pretty good start. This hits for 4. And then this finishes off the little guy. And then it just dies. Also known as aging. Oofa. If I fight a quartz, I get an... Wait, if I fight both of these, I get enhanced wand. Replace the top side with shield 1 single-use perma-boost. No, that's okay. What's up, Air Dragon? Thank you for the 17 months. Finally a game I already have played to death, so my poor wallet is safe. You weren't that much different. You were president of the juggling club at your university. Yo, train pants. Have I ever told you that I was president of the fire spinning club at my university? You know, same. Damage to all enemies whenever I save a hero. I actually like the burning halo. So now, who is the saver? Who is the main saver here? Saver is typically a person who block, but sometimes attack is also block. Let's go with the gladiator. I'm not a bureaucrat, but I did partake in the bureaucratic process in last week as my mate needed to upgrade their security clearance. So I had to vouch for them in detail. Ooh. All right, so the scrapper is currently dying. Wait. Scrapper is currently dying. So I need a block. If I block, then I save. I'm always looking for an excuse to juggle my torches. It sounds like a euphemism. Weird thing to say. Yo, who out they juggling they torches? All right, if I can give 5+ shields to somebody, then they flee. Currently, my scrapper is dying. That sucks. If my gladiator can get a ton of block, then you just leave. So I'm currently at 5 block. That was bad. I feel like things somehow got worse there. Did things get better? You know, I don't think they did. I can kill you. You just don't die now? Huge. I can kill another one. Are you stinging? Oh, nobody is poisoning so far, but I can kill if I do this. Good turn. President Fire Spinner. Yep. That's what they called me. Sure. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2. like, sure. Sword, there we go. So now I can do this. My Jester is also dying. How did I miss the fact that my Jester is also dying? Fascinating. If I kill you, which I can. Good stuff. What's up, Exodin? Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge success. And we're leveling somebody up. So my Mimic can now become a Jumble. That actually seems pretty good. Fluctuate. Changes to a random side each turn. Oh. Or my Vampire can become a Shaman. Oh, that seems crap. What does this do? Cleanse. Heal 2, cleave, cleanse. So, I'm actually going to go with the Shaman here. Because the Vampire is good, but a little bit selfish. This is what I'm talking about. Now. Okay, you currently have nothing back there. That's fine. This currently does nothing. Nope. I don't have anybody who just has basic attacks. That's fine, I guess. Didn't you say that Shaman was crap? I didn't mean to say that if I did, and I apologize. No. Maybe I meant to say crack. Please hold while I... Oh, look at that start. What a start. What a start. I don't need to heal for 10, but thank you. Was that medicine time or a taste test? That was neither. Hold on. So whomst is attacking whomst here? All right, we don't have to protect blue. Green is taking damage. Red is taking damage. Let's protect green first. Good. Good start. Oh, what do? Ah, you petrify. I hate getting petrified. It's okay, I have cleanse now. Hey, what's up, Sir Garrett Cameron? Thank you so much for the 82 months. Time continues and I'm moderately upset about it. Oh, boy, is that ever relatable. I can do better. I got some rerolls. I can do better. I got some rerolls. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I have access to 3 damage here. I have access to 3 damage here. Hey, what's up, Kuno? Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. Appreciate you. So if I do this, protects my Mimic a little. There we go. So the Jester is the one that's being petrified. How much mana generation do I have? Can I even get a cleanse? Lock it in. Lock it up. Lock it in. Let me... Who... You're getting petrified now? So incredibly rude. Rude. Get that damage. There we go. Got some mana. Sure. Oh, I can't even hit you? Devastating. So I almost want to hold on to Ritual. Actually, I believe this should, so that got rid of the, yes, good. And this should protect the, yes, the Petrify got blocked. Hope your vacate was lovely, besides the cutting open part. I mean, isn't that what people normally do on vacations? Hold on, have I been doing this wrong this whole time? You currently have 10, 14 HP. You currently have 11 HP. I might be able to stun this boss. How cool is that? Can I stop getting the exact same roll every single time, please? That was worse! Be careful what you ask for. Ah! If you haven't got parts cut off, have you even been on vacation? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Checks notes, knitting librarian. The least metal name with the most metal take. Interesting. So currently I cannot stun you because you have 13 HP and I have less than that. I should put the salvation thingy on the shaman. No spoons left, only knives. I mean, that sounds an awful lot like my vacation. Hi. I'd like to hit the shing side, please, and thank you. No, no, huh? We're doing a pretty good job of damage control. You're off to bed? Have a good one, Devil Risen. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Yes, I did see that the 2025 word of the year is parasocial, and I thought that was incredibly funny. Also, most of the articles that are talking about parasocial being the word of the year also have Taylor Swift on the cover, which is very funny as well, at least to me. I don't know. I don't know if y'all find that as funny as I find that. Last year's word of the year was brain rot. Just to show where we are as a society right now. Wee. Accurate but dystopian. Yeah. They're trying to sell brain rot soda at my grocery store. I don't think it's going well. Sorry, I need you to back up several steps here. What do you mean they're trying to sell brain rot soda? What does this mean? What flavor, pray tell, is brain rot soda? Is the store run by zombies? Hey, look, a knife bag. Cantrip, but it hurts you. No. Nah, dog. Big shield. Big shield. Autumn leaf is fine. Do I want to fight 2 more rats? What am I about to fight here? War Chief. All I know is that it's a terrible brand name. I think people have been trying to market to the youth for as long as youth have been youth. Hold on. This knife bag is maybe actually kind of cool. Because replace all blank sides with a cantrip. Okay, hold on. Go with me on this journey. I'm going to accept this. And I'm not going to equip this yet, but later on, there are things that prevent all damage to you on your own turn, which is kind of hot. I like the sounds of that, you know? Add growth. That's kind of cool. I don't think we use this yet. Replace the leftmost side with a shield. What if my scrapper had the ability to deal a bunch of damage? Also, this halo should absolutely go over here. There are 4 flavors of brain rot soda. Ballerina cappuccino. Tralalero tralala. Burr patapim and cappuccino assassino. No, wait. Cappuccino assassinino? No, that doesn't scan. That doesn't scan. Cappuccino assassino? No. It needs another syllable. Send it back. What's up, Lady Mix? I didn't manage to add an exclamation part just after Serge there. But Joe, you're just as important, if not more so. Oh my God! Joe is more important, I agree. It's the Italian brain rot memes. Oh yeah. I mean, wasn't the like hit song of Eurovision the espresso macchiato? Mi amore, espresso macchiato, espresso macchiato, por favore. Or however that song went. Oh, man. Please, Serge, don't. I beg you. What does this do? Steel. +1 pip for each shield that I have. Ooh. Nailed it. Thank you. You just outed yourself as a secret Eurovision enjoyer? I don't think I've ever secretly been... Wait, I don't think I've ever kept my Eurovision enjoyment secret. Did I do a better job of Englishing that? Probably not. You very, very intentionally don't engage with Eurovision. I've just started recently getting more into it and having a really good time. What's wrong with Eurovision? Hold on. Why are we mad at Eurovision? Is it complicated? I thought Eurovision was kind of universally beloved. This is really strong. I don't know where to put it. It's been politically iffy the last couple of years. Yeah, that's fair. Israel's participation, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's inherently political and has been very sensitive recently. I kind of enjoyed it when it was being just really, really silly and over the top. But I guess it's tough to separate that from the world. All right, I need this to do something. Oh, it's only the middle. Only the middle gets steel. Oh. Sure. That's so many enemies. Is it like the Grammys? Oh, but the Grammys aren't political, Joe. I don't know why. All right, I appear to be dying. All monsters get +1. All right, we need to do something about this, homie. Okay, this should give me a 1 damage to all enemies if I protect the gladiator. And then I just need it to protect itself. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more damage. All right, Mimic, I need 1 more damage from you, please, and thank you. That's... Wait, here's the 1 more damage. I'm a genius. So check this out. I go like this. Pew! That does 1 damage to everybody, right? Then what we do is we give a little bit of shield, and we do this. Bam! Actually, let's go back in time. I want to do 1 damage to you. And now I want to do the whole same thing again. Sick. Now, who's doing the most damage? You're doing 4, you're doing 4. You can't hear any game noises. 1 second. You can't hear the like. Oh, oh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll. Are we saying it was just an Uno thing? That makes sense. All right. So if the shaman saves the scrapper, everyone takes 1 damage. Ooh. All right, I need to protect Mr. Green. I can't quite protect Mr. Green yet. I live. Yes, you may flee. What's this? Truce! On the first turn, all heroes and monsters cannot die. On the first turn, all heroes and monsters cannot die. No. All right. The robot. +2 item slots. Okay. Inflict 1 damage, single use. It's just a branch. After I use this side, replace it with a blank side. Shield 1, repel, rampage, rescue. 1 damage to all enemies targeting them. Rampage can be reused if it was lethal. Rescue can be reused if it saves a hero. That's very cool. Shield 1 to all allies. Cantrip. This is incredible, actually, with the... I have an ability that every time you have armor, it gets bigger. Yo, what's up, Maggie? Yo, Serge alive? Yeah. Yeah. It was big. Target gets +1 to all pips, but you get hurt. Okay, I like the robot here. Damage range duplicate. Can target enemies in the back row and avoids on-hit passives. What? Like the spiker? I take 1 pain. Oh my god. Okay, so I think the robot is actually kind of incredible. All right, inventory. First things first. No. Where to go? Yes, you. Pardon me. Big sneeze. All right, number 2. That just hurts me. So if I replace it with this, then that's cool. Number 3. This does nothing. Great. This still does nothing to nobody. Pardon me. So this one's kind of interesting, actually. If I end up preventing lethal because of cantrips, I think that might happen just if I roll center a lot, right? How am I feeling? I'm honestly feeling way better than I thought I would. So this is the 3rd time I've had this operation, and it's gotten progressively better every time I've had it, which is great, which is very cool. Yeah, feeling kind of cool and good, actually, which is wild to think about. I want this Snecko to die first. I'm not rolling the good stuff, chat. I'm not rolling the good stuff here. So this wombo combo lets me delete something. Which one is this? Boost, inflict pain. I mean, that seems kind of cool, actually. No, let's greed a little here, shall we? Wow, it got worse. 1 damage to all enemies whenever I save a heal. What does this do? 1 damage, single use. I love that I got this branch. All right. So that does 4 damage currently. All right. Yeah, I don't want to use this branch. I'll just hold it for now, you know? A woo. Dr. Wugachaka, did I say thank you so much for the 58 already? I do appreciate it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, and it was the savior ability, which means it played the song of my people. And it's going to do, now that I have 1 shield, everything else is going to give +1. So I want to kill this Awu next. And I need to do 5 damage. So let's start here. Protect yourself. The stick is back. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much block. Oh! Oh, they're cracked. Oh my god, they're cracked. What if I gave the Jester more boosties? Oh, hold on. I read this wrong. Is it just a turn? Oh, it's just pain for 1 turn. Okay, that's fine. You can have more health now. So suddenly me saving these shields did nothing because I don't do any damage. Now, did it scale for the whole fight? Let's find out. Hi, Atarka. Welcome back. Hope you're having a speedy recovery. Thank you. So, oh, it's only for the 1 turn? Okay, this is less exciting. I thought the boost was like for the fight. Now I realize if I had like red, anything, any single part of that, I probably would have figured that out, but you know. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, so if I do... No. Oh, crap. Okay, good. That's 4 damage. Is that boosty health? It is. Why? Oh, you don't die because you're not dying. Yes. I thought this should be a save. Ah, you don't have the save relic anymore. So if I do this, then that is a rescue, which is good and cool. Oh, and this thorns. Okay, I see. Everything's fine. Why are people making fun of me for not reading? I've been doing so much good reading so far right now. Get out of here with that. I'm the best. I'm working hard, all right? How dare you? I've turned over a new leaf, chat. I need some recognition and some respect. All right? 1, 2, 3. We recognize and or respect you. Very good. You're the best, Serge. Don't listen to the gremlins. Of all the Serges I know, certainly none better. That's for sure. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. It's happening. That was short-lived. Goodbye. Spark. Add mana gain to target's side this turn. No, I want 2 random tier 4 items instead. And I got access to spitting arrows and an eye patch. What does the eye patch do? Remove all keywords from the left one. Interesting. That seems really good with the ones that say like, you die. Replace 2 right sides with 1 damage ranged cleave. Ooh, I like that better than Manana. Ghost. Now slate is slate. Must be removed individually. Great. Great. So far, this is bad. So far, my Jester is going to get absolutely murderificated. This is good, except for the thorns, which is bad. 5 damage off of the thorns. Oofa doofa. What's up, Mungo? Can I... This is not a bad outcome. It's not a great outcome, but it's not a bad outcome. Somehow, Mr. the Robot, pardon me, somehow Friend the Robot has become our, like, main damage source, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so the Jester just gets to hide. And you know what? I respect that. What's up, Mungo? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy moly. We're getting bullied. Incredible start. I'm taking 8. I'm sorry, how much damage am I taking? Okay. First things first. We stun, so I can still target. And then... that didn't save. Is there a way to save first? Sorry. Now. Whew! Good turn. Just a little 12 damage hit. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's done it. He saw the line. I had to stop time for a second there. The entire world. Oh, avoids on hit. Huge. He's locked in. I've never played a game better in my life. These painkillers, y'all. Nice shot. Oh, whatever. It's still fine. I didn't read the rest of the text on that ability, but it didn't matter. So we can turn our friend the Scrapper into our friend the Brawler, who does seem significantly cooler, or the Jester can become a wizard. I'm going to upgrade the Brawler. I'm impressed by your multitasking abilities. I mean, that's just streaming, right? It's just what you got to do if you want to make this what you do. Do I want to do anything here? Really? Not a ones of these? Oh. Please hold. One thing I can't do is push myself up so I can sit on my foot, but we make it work, you know? We get there. No, thank you. Thank you, Knitting Librarian. Appreciate the compliment. Hey, have a good one, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. All right, we're fighting Tarantus. Now, Tarantus has the ability to, when they hit here, they just straight murder our friend, the robot, which I personally think is extremely rude, if you ask me. And I don't think I have the ability to do that. I don't think I have the ability to stop that, which is very sad. Those are not the good ones. We need to... Oh, you're the problem. Well, curious about the jester to wizard pipeline in the setting, not from a gameplay point of view. Like, what does the jester do? Well, the jester realizes that after years of, you know, trying to follow their passions, that they're actually in a position where they can't really make any money as a jester. And so they start going to like meet and greets, you know, they start going to like networking events, and they realize that, you know, all of their peers have actually gotten jobs in the tech industry. And that this is probably, you know, they want to start, if they want to get out from under the glass ceiling that is working for all these small businesses, then they probably need to, wait, does this kill the Serge? This might kill the Serge. Too real, too real? Oh wait, sorry. I just started yapping. What happened? Yeah, this also kills the Serge. Interesting. You know what I was supposed to do? Actually, hold on. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time here. There we go. Serge, you just describing your own experiences? Well, I went from something of a jester to a wizard myself. You know, look, as somebody who has lived this pipeline, are we back to slicing and or dicing? Big if true. Signs point to perhaps. Bong. Wow. I'm not looking forward to the day that Robo dies and there's nothing I can do about it. Pretty sure you're a jester now. That's what a Twitch streamer is. I disagree. And what are you going to do about it? If I say I'm a wizard, then I'm a wizard. All right. Summon 3 spiders. I wish you wouldn't. Like if it's all the same to you. If someone asks us if you're a wizard, you say yes. Hey, what's up, Dalrin? Thank you so much for the 62. I'm off to play Minecraft with the kiddo. I love that. Thanks for the nice interaction. Wish you a speedy recovery and look forward to seeing you on future streams, both here and on Loading Ready Run. Thank you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Stop on by whenever. Poison. What if you didn't? You know, just saying. Bong. Oh, buckets. I did 1 damage to everybody, and so now this sword isn't lethal. That's funny. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not funny. Well, all right, well, this is the turn that my robot dies. I didn't expect it to be that sudden, but you know what? Here we are. All right, well, Sure. How about that? I did that Harvard Business School interview earlier this week and talked your ear off about modern day busking and patronage and whoops lol. I mean, that's why, pretty sure that's why they had you, right? I'm pretty sure they wanted you so that you would yap. The robot died doing what they loved. That's so real. That's so real. All right, so if I start with this, I can do this, which means I get my attacks back, which I love. You love to see. Then I want to do that, and then I want to do this. Oh. How we looking? That's fine. I need to kill this stupid thing before it just keeps summoning more ad forever. Mana? You could give me the side that does no damage. I don't care. Baka. Sure. That sounds great, sweetie. We did it. We found the egg basket. Blank out all of your items, but have one really cool skill. Oh, this would be sick if I had that thing that like... Wait. What if I replaced all of those with pain? Thoughts? Huh? No, I'm gonna take a different random item. I got the Abyss. Kill an enemy with half or less than half HP. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's put it on my shaman. We have a Banshee. After the first ability each turn is used, 1 damage to all enemies. Am I the enemy or are they the enemy? To them, I'm probably the enemy. You miss the cat? We all miss the cat. It's like my worst start. Cat could be back, you know? Terrible start. Who gave this idiot a branch? Ugh. All right, I have access to 5 damage. What am I looking at here? 5 damage, descend. Oh, you are hitting me so hard. You got cursed with pain? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Stun. Why did I... After the first ability is used each turn, 1 damage. Oh, that's what you mean by first ability. You hurt me. Oh, that's okay. I got rid of the pain though. Now, I can stun the fanatic and bully the banshee. Yes. And then I'm off by some uncountable amount of damage. That's frustrating. Well, I might be able to get it off of just a random proc. We continue. Oh! Hey, I I didn't see that I was taking lethal damage somehow. Neat. Did anyone did anyone else see that? Because I sure missed it. Those were not the good ones. That was impossible to see. No one could have seen it. Okay. So we're okay. I have to choose where I want to go and sit and have coffee while I work on my data set. May I recommend twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger as the place where you go and hang out. Weird crowd there, though. Yeah, but they're harmless. Will Joe make you a cup of coffee then? Ooh, good. Joe's like, did somebody say coffee? Hey, that's where you're hanging out right now. It's a good place to hang out. Replace Gladiator with a generated hero. Sure. Whoa, I high rolled. Wait, did I high roll? They're one of the, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I make my character worse? Chat? Wait, what's happening? What's happening now? Oh, the big cantripper is back. Also, we have access to the barbarian, which is kind of sick. Remember how I had that ability? I have that item that lets me negate all of the words of text on the front one. You're sure this person is very normal and very fine? So, all right, let's talk about some stuff really quickly here. I have this item. Oh, that does nothing. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to this. So both of these characters are my worst characters. I can negate the downside on the Barbarian's I Die ability, which is kind of sick. I can't negate these, but that's fine. Or I can take the Sorceress, because currently the Jester does literally nothing unless they hit this button. And this is just a cooler version of it. And they can inflict poison on everybody. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, should I take the Barbarian or the Sorcerer? The mana generation is so cool and so free. And I do love re-rolling. I do love, you know, getting more value on cantrip. Y2 4F3 does seem really bad, but the Sorc seems so good. Man, it's tough. It's very tricksy. Don't we even have the Mana Stone? What's the Mana Stone? Replace blank sides with +1 mana. That one? Oh, I could put it, yeah, I could put the Mana Stone over here as well. So Basilisk, I believe, every time I hit them, that side turns to stone. So I do want to hit them very infrequently. All right, maybe Sorcerer will be back. I do think I have to take the Barbarian. I want to take the Sorcerer, but I think I have to take the Barbarian, if that makes sense. Hold on, but my ability to hit enemies in the back... No, I should take the barbarian. All right, now what we do is we take the eye patch and we remove all the keywords. So now it just says deal 10 damage. Wait, does that mean it does... Oh, I was kind of hoping to get up to being even bigger then. What if I replace the 2 hurt myself abilities with splitting arrows? You think Barb was the better choice? Yeah. But was it the funner choice? That's the real question. Was it the choice that rocked? All right, before we get into this fight, I need to take a bio break. Wow, we've been going 1 hour and 40 minutes already. Cool. Hey, what's up, Alma? Thank you so much for the 83 months. All right, everybody, stick tight, hang around. Those are English words. I'll see you in just a second. Hi, everybody. Oh, I am so happy that my recovery is way ahead of where I thought it was going to be. I'm like thrilled, to be honest. It's clunky, right? Like, I look constantly uncomfortable every time I move in any direction. But this is so much better than the alternative. It's kind of cool. Still don't have the ability to use a whetstone anywhere, which kind of bums me out. But all right, let's give this a go. I love this for me too. Wait, hold on. That's bad. Weaken. Wow, weaken. Now, luckily, I can stun you. Take 6 damage. What if, no. Being better than you thought rules? Well, so for example, yes! Sorry. I didn't know if I was going to be able to even like stream, period, you know? Okay, that's huge. So if I do this, it should do the 1 damage to everybody. Sick. Can I target the back row with this? I can't? That's sad. 10 damage. What if I just hit the basilisk and then cleanse it? Sick. Wait. I kill you! Wait, if that's the case, then I didn't need to use the stun. No, but then the 1 damage mattered. Video games. Am I right? Ooh, good stuff. This is going to deal 4 damage and no self damage? Sure. Ooh! God, this does so much damage now. Bonk! Give him the bats. All right, who has the least health? You do. How's it going, Kingfisher? I was shocked when I read stream announcement this morning, but in retrospect, I shouldn't have been. So I think I did a bad job of writing a lot of stuff. Like even my mods, even my mods didn't know where my operation was. Like they thought it was in my hand, and everyone thought that the way I had worded stuff meant that I wasn't going to be streaming. Because even last year, right? I had the exact same operation last year. Even last year, immediately after everything, I tried to stream, and we did like the 2 weeks of, I don't know. In my mind, I was like, this is just like last year, and why is everyone so confused? But I don't know. Add all keywords present on this dice to the right side. That seems cool. I wonder if I can do that to this. Wait, hold on. Cantrip. So now this, hold on, hold on, maybe I misunderstand it. Add all keywords present on this dice to the right side. Oh, okay. So now it has, oh God, single use. Okay, so single use is bad. So hold on. Where the single use is coming from the top one. So if I get rid of the top one, then it becomes extremely powerful. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. You thought I'd take a day off? I took lots of days off. What do you mean thought I'd take a day off? I took so many days off. I just came off of 9 days off. Cantrip and Override are an interesting mix. Yeah, I'm excited to... the duplicate is also bad. Okay, so we're close. We're close here. So putting cantrip on this is actually kind of funny. Oh no, but that's single use as well. Maybe it's good here. So if I put it here, then this gets self shield and rampage and steal, right? That's kind of cool. If I put it on this one, then this gets, if I put it here, then this gets growth and mana gain and vitality. I mean, that's kind of sick. Sorry, it's taking me a second to realize how this works. I want to put it here, but I'm going to put it here for now because I think that's kind of cool. Wait. If I get rid of this, okay. Potential downside, go with me on this journey. Oh, now it does self-pain. Okay, no, I take it back. That was a mistake. Wait. Oh. Oh, it doesn't wait. Yes! I'm a genius! Sorry, I need to stop shouting. Look at this. So now I have 2 growth vitality mana gains? Huge. I might be the smartest man alive. This is technically better than having nothing. I didn't finish any of my thoughts, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You shut it away from the mic, so that's okay. Heck yeah. All right. Is that the one that I want? Yeah, it's fine. Boom. Ooh, we got the 10. That just deletes a bird. Pardon me. Wow. That went from good to bad. So you're currently dying. Don't love that you're currently dying. Oh, inflict single use. Add single use to target side for a turn as well. Oh, there's more text to this. I didn't realize that it also gets rid of... Oh, big. Okay, man, imagine reading all of your abilities. You got the traditional RPG party over here. Shaman, Barbarian, Robot, Jester. Can't forget, gotta respect the Jester, all right? That finishes off that enemy. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, Robot. Robot is actually so cracked. Can we all take a second to appreciate the goat? The Rogoat. Nope. Never gonna say that again. Chat, Joe would like you to know that she's making coffee for you. Specifically. Bong. Can she next aid here so it doesn't get cold, please? Man. She said that'd be pretty cool. All right, the Jester can become either Kronos, who I've never seen before, or a Warlock, who seems really bad. Oh my god, but they have 420 Blaze It. Incredible. Or +2 mana, Growth. Yes. Cantrip reroll. What do you have? 1 damage, Weaken Cleave. Ooh, I'm going to take Kronos. And inventory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, didn't we already beat that guy in Hades? You're so right. All right. Big bite. So we have the ability to delete a bird. -1 damage and cleave. $15 damage heavy. Holy moly. big. So I could do another 10 damage here. Is that just one? Wow, that's a terrible roll. I can do another 10 damage to the dragon, or I can do a big heal off the shaman growth shield thingy. I think that's just damage. That just deletes an entire row, right? Like, that's kind of cool. I got lots of healing. Oh, that's a big, big fireball. Now, that is okay, but we can do better. Can I please get things that are good? Signs point to no. Just trying to see if there's a way that I can double use this, because then I can kill the archer. If I double use this, I can double use this if it's lethal or if it saves the character. Or if it rescues them. So, trying to think if there's any way that I can get 4 points of block on myself. This does 5, which already saves me. You know? How much damage does it do? 8? Ah. If I do 8 damage there to myself, which I can't, that's just bad. I think I just do this. Spooky. That's a big heal. It's not the one I want. Is that the good one? No. Thank goodness. Oh. Hit it again. Now, wait a minute. Who are you attacking? Okay, huge. This is 10 damage. This protects you. Does it? This protects y'all. Again. We're still in it. We're still in it, y'all. Is this going to be another run where I have... No, I had 2 deaths. I had 2 deaths. My robot died to the tarantula. My robot died to the big spider, because there's that like, you must die phase, which is kind of sucky. And I did... Okay. I still have yet to get the Chivo for... I just win. GG. All right, taking the barbarian was obviously correct. Yeah, oh my god, a 4 streak. That's cool. I think we had 2 deaths. Yeah. Oh, never mind. 5? Okay. Never mind. That I was nowhere near as close as I thought I was. Can I get some GGs, please, and thank you, friends? That was a fun run. Let's go. A win streak of 4. So what does this do? Why is it red? Oh no. Should I try hard for the first time? Should I go to modes? What does one do? What's up, Streb? I see arm surgery cover in the stream title. I hope all is well and good. Ah, it's going as good as it can, friend. Thank you so much. You pick. What's heaven? Nah. Hard or weirdo mode? The cool modes folder. Hard could be fun. Yeah. Let's give hard mode a try. Ooh. Oh, the mountain. Basic. This is such a good joke. The basic but reversed. Let's just go for our first ever hard run. Let's try basic. Now, I have to choose a curse. All monsters take 2 damage at once to remove. All monsters have +1 HP. Skulk. During the first turn, +1 to all pips on the enemy side. Oh my god. Fewer items and the items are worse. Let's just go ahead and make all of the enemies slightly stronger, which is horrifying. I'm glad you got the joke. The first time I read it too, and I was just like, what is this joke? Is this, what's the joke here? Ooh, the chest. Is it a mimic? I flee at the end of the turn and I drop if I'm defeated. Oh, you have to kill them. Never seen the chest before. That's kind of cool. Are you about to petrify me too? That's incredibly rude. I don't think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage though. Considering I have access to maybe if I'm lucky, 1 damage. If I stun them, do they not flee? No, they probably flee. See if I can get the big blade. Wallop doesn't do anything here. Or rather, the stun doesn't do anything here. This is a full reroll. Oh, wow. The scoundrel sucks. Come on. Nope. So who are you hitting? I'm going to put the cleanse here. And that should ideally remove the petrify. And then if you're just going to run anyways, then I'm just going to hit the boar. Poke. Goodbye. Right? And now you flee? Yeah, okay. Help! all of my characters are bad. Oh my god, so huge. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry you have to appear on camera now if you wanna show me stuff. All right, real quick. My bandage is coming up. Which one? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, one downside to the arm angle that we have. The bandage is lifting up. Interesting. Let's leave it for now. Maybe we just didn't push it down very hard. All right. Hey, check out this really cool, coffee we got. This is Fried Hats or Freed Hats. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. It's a coffee roaster out of Amsterdam that I actually got to visit when I was there, which was super cool. This is a Peru geisha. And also, like, look, it's just like cool and fun packaging, eh? Thanks, my love. It's the good stuff. I've never seen coffee sold in a supplement bottle like that before. They have a vending machine. Like, you can actually go up and they roll out instead of the bags, which is kind of fun. Ooh. Oh, can I share like it's kind of weird. It's simultaneously a brag and also I'm an idiot moment. So we went to this cafe called Sought and Found while we were in Calgary. And I like this place a lot, and they do a coffee tasting. And you can get a flight of 3 different coffees side by side. And one of the things that's very normal to do is you're like, hey, what am I drinking? And they tell you ahead of time. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. And I asked that question, which I normally do. And the barista, she's like, I tell you what, why don't you guess based on the tasting notes? And we could see if, how close you are and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. And so I open up their menu, and keep in mind, this is on my phone. I open up their coffee tasting menu and I'm like, great, okay. So I'm looking through all of this stuff and I'm like, oh my God. Like, this is actually kind of challenging because we have, what is this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 different coffees. And I'm trying to read the tasting notes on stuff like that, right? And so they have them down here. I'm like, okay, bubblegum, orange soda, grape, okay, Earl Grey. Like, I'm looking at this stuff and I'm like tasting these coffees over and over and over. And I'm like, okay, I think I got it. And so I'm like, okay, the fruity one has got to be the Paradise Sedan Rumé, right? It's like the only one that has bubblegum, like this really harsh fruitiness. And the other two I'm having some trouble with. Like, I think one of them might be this geisha because it has the Earl Grey tasting notes, but this is super tough because there's just so many different ones. So I pick this one and I pick this one. And then, decision paralysis a little bit because some of them are just so similar, right? Like, is it mango or is it mango compote, right? I'm like, And then Joe's like, I think one of them might be the decaf. So I go up and I'm like, okay, of the 3 coffees, number 1 is 100% this one. And then I think one of them is the geisha and my partner thinks one of them is the decaf. And they're like, that's not bad. You're like, you got the order wrong, but you got all 3 coffees right. I'm like, oh, that's great. I sit back down at the table and Joe's like, that wasn't that hard. I'm like, what do you mean? And there's this. There's actually only 3 coffees on their tasting menu. There's only 3. And you're supposed to put them in the right order. But I'd like to point out something that one was they've actually changed it. They've changed it. Okay, they've changed it since it was there. The 3 coffees that we picked were the geisha. Literally the 3 that we picked were the ones that were on there. But I found it through hard mode, and I was unbelievably proud of myself for getting there. And then Joe's looking at me like, "Why are you struggling so hard, bonehead?" So anyways, yeah, I imagine getting the right answer, but through the most needlessly complicated means possible. That's what we did. Good job. Pats me on the head. Thank you. Thank you for the recognition. Speaking of recognition, CDB BPC 81. What's up, friend? It's good to see you. Thank you very much. Have you done anything? There we go. Oh, I got a cheat death. Nobody's currently dying. This kills the boar. Oh, huge. So, shing! Shing. Shing. Reroll the wallop. Sure. Oh, I'm now a squire. Focus. ×2 versus the target of the previous dice this turn. Okay. Damage focus. Redirect. Sure. And now I also get to level somebody up. So the Brigand can become the Whirl. The Whirl might be better here just because of AoE cleave, or the Acolyte can become the DC play. This seems pretty good when I have a Scoundrel. Orange is my favorite type, by the way. Orange, then maybe gray. Green's pretty good, though. Acolyte got that sustain, though. I mean, this has sustain as well. It has cleanse, which I like. But this also has heal. This is heal, and it has a resurrect, which is kind of cool. Oh, the Disciple has sustain. I mean, the Acolyte also has sustain. It also has vitality, which is kind of like the strongest heal. Heal double use is nice. Yeah, I'm just wondering what's better, right? I really don't like Exert as an ability. So like, I think the Brigand is worse than the Acolyte. And what I typically like to do is I typically like to make my worst character better than you know what I mean? I think this is the most impactful upgrade. I don't have any items yet. Hey, chat, are all clips broken right now? What's happening? Oh, just as if you open the clip, it's fine? Okay. Redirect all damage. You're already dying. Brother, you're literally already dead. What's that? What's a shinderu? Hey, there we go. I save everybody. All right. So you go ahead and protect yourself. They're French? Oh my God, they're so polite. They said merci. Derrière. That's what you say in response. Looks fine to me. Oh, okay. Well, if Maggie says it's okay. So I can... Oh, check this out. Does this work the way I want it to? Oh, it did. Yes. Good turn, everybody. Nani? Okay, so apparently the clips are fine, and the something went wrong is totally a-okay. That appears to be 4 damage already. Because if I do one of these, and then the little poke, and a little burst, and then the goblin runs away because they're a coward. Bark skin. Immune to shields, but gain bonus HP. The Wand of the Woods. So now that I've learned that this is cool and good, that's kind of neat. I don't want to fight an extra monster when I'm fighting the Thorns enemies, so let's go ahead and decline. Ooh, I love me a good cantrip. Unfortunately, you have no skills, brother. Let's put it over here. Now, wait, no, cantrip is so bad on this fight. What am I doing? No, why'd I put cantrip? On hit, attacker takes 5. You ever watch a man just do the dumbest thing ever? Oh. So I believe the other thing with these ones is they're immune to abilities, so I can't even like attack them, right? Take 5? What's up, Leo? Thank you very much for that raid, friend. How you doing? Wait, do you still die? You still die. Nice. There we go. How's it going? What were you streaming? Thank you for stopping on by. Don't roll the pokey thing of death. Who are you? Don't do it. Sorry, the raid wasn't very good. Don't apologize. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. I really need to roll the 3. Cheers! All right, so I got good news and I got bad news. What you want to hear first? What you want to hear first? The good news. The good news is I win the fight. The bad news is the world has to sacrifice themselves for us to win this fight. But it was worth it. Streaming some World of Warcraft, gearing up an alt before the next expansion. Hey, right on. The Dabbler. Ooh. Look at this. They suddenly have abilities that do stuff. That's exciting. Feels like they dabble in just a little bit of everything. Well, welcome on in. Chat has joined the party. Is that you? Is this the personification of you, chat? I could do better. I mean, this one seems fine. You always do bad news first. Doing bad news is like getting hurt, but the good news is like the medicine that eases the pain. Oh, you're thinking like quick like a bandage? Interesting. I'd like to roll... I mean, that's fine. That's some damage. That wasn't very exciting. Heal one all ally. I poke. I poke. You rarely use bandages, so you don't have to remove them. Man, I have to remove so many bandages every day right now. It sucks. Hey, there's our big damage. Some of my people appear to be dying currently, and I don't know what's up with that, you know? What's up with that? So you're dying. Technically you live if this dies, which is great, and that's currently happening. Somehow Serge has returned. Where did you think I was going? That's a good thing, right? Right, Falpier? When I had my hernia surgery, I took off my bandage once and I never put on a new one. Is that bad? Asking for a friend. That seems bad. Feels like you should probably, I don't know. Obviously you're fine. I don't use bandages. If I cut my finger, I just wrap it in a shirt. I just suck on my finger until it stops bleeding. No, that's not true. I appear to be dying. Love that for me. Serge is a vampire confirmed. No, vampires, I don't think vampires suck their own blood. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, if I do that, I die. That's cool. I need to kill the big one first. I don't tend to wear bandages very long, but when I do, I have to change them daily. So with the arm surgery thing, I have stitches in for the next 2 weeks. Oh, I have to call a clinic. Here's the secret tech, by the way. Here's the secret tech I learned, and that is that nurses are sickos. I say this respectfully. Nurses are sickos. And if you call a clinic and the doctor is busy, the nurses will always, you can always get in way faster at the doctor's clinic to get your stitches removed if you book with a nurse instead of a doctor. Can confirm, yeah. Nurses are the best. They are the best. I just came back in time for the PoE 2 teaser. What are they teasing? Ooh, hold on. A newly generated hero to replace the mage. Don't mind if I do. Is this better? Feels somehow worse? The Faint Halo. +1 max HP whenever I save another hero. Or replace blank sides with 1 mana. I got both of these last time and they both bore me. Ooh, but I do have a gray. And you know what grays love? Saving people. And max HP. All right, let's put this on my squire. A link? No, I can't watch it now. I don't tend to. Yes, Serge? If I watch things on this channel, it makes Joe sad because sometimes I get muted. Or I kind of feel like we're overdue for a trailer day one of these days. Can you please stop stabbing the goblin? Serge entered Porky Pick mode. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's grab... if I get 3 damage instead, that's better. It's better than 2 damage. Hold on. I have 1, 2... I have 1, 2, 3. I could just... No, that 2 damage is 2 damage. Great. Can I say the name of the dates and leagues? Sure. Man, so my official PoE position, for those who are curious, is I'm waiting for brain. I'm waiting for all of the acts to come out before I'm like super interested in heading back out. You know what I mean? Does this do 1 damage and then also apply poison? It does. Sick. Game of the Year is coming up. That's basically trailer date. That's like December 11th. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Serge, as the coffee expert of Loading Ready Run, what do you think of Starbucks? I mean, it's fine. It's not for me, but not everything has to be for me. I'm not going to yuck anybody else's yum. Ooh, we could upgrade the monk, or the squire to the monk, or I could upgrade the unknown to the mycologist. Decay. That's so funny. Some things grow, some things get worse. Add decay and +1 pip to target sides. I don't like that, actually. I'm going to take the monk. Thank you very much. Some items have become unequipped. Problem with Starbucks is their coffee is like 80% sugar. So that's sort of the solution and the problem at the same time. So one of the interesting things about Starbucks. All right, let's go back a step. So coffee is an organic plant. I think everyone can agree with that. I'm not going to blow anybody's mind when I say that particular stat. Coffee is an organic plant. And plants are seasonal. And you're like, okay, I'm with you so far, Jaeger. So the issue with Starbucks in general is that how does one make a consistent product around the entire world at, 8 million cafes serving 8 bajillion cups of coffee every day? How does one keep that going? What do you have to sacrifice for that consistency to exist, right? It is? Yes, coffee comes from a tree. So I'm not doing a very good job of talking because I'm yapping and I'm trying to do other things at the same time. My answer is that shouldn't exist. That idea of consistency. Well, that's the problem. So what you do, I can't do my paint thing. I can't draw with my hand because I have no hand. I have a hand. It's just tendy. So what they do is they roast it. They roast all of the unique flavors out of the coffee. They roast it to a point where it tastes bland and consistent. Because, you can take cheap coffee and you impose a flavor on it, and then you put other things on it, like vanilla or hazelnut or whatever. And then you have the ability to make something that is organic and inherently different and taste the same everywhere you go. Did I do a good job of describing that? I don't know. I save you. Boop. Au revoir. Wait. No. If I do this, then I just win the fight. God, he's so smart. Why was there ligma in your arm? God, I wish I was good at memeing. I would meme you so good right now. +1 damage to all sides if equipped to a red hero. Interesting. This doesn't do anything yet, but it might. If I get like a vampire. Should I try and spec into my red character eventually doing damage, or should I get a random tier 3 item, chat? So yeah, like Starbucks is interesting because it satisfies a very niche need somewhere. Nah, Flare's boring. This is the one I don't want. That someone like Starbucks makes sense within the context of they add a bunch of other things, but I know some people who prefer the taste of black Starbucks coffee, and I don't understand that. Some people think that bitters are good, and that's okay. Starbucks survives because of American tourists? Maybe. What's in the box? Let's go with the box. Let's go with the mystery box. Hey, I got a longbow. That seems so much better. It's the only good thing that this character has going for them. It can replace my AoE on this character. That's kind of interesting. I can get rid of heal and mana on the Dabbler, and that's interesting as well. Sure. Some people just like really bitter things. And who are we to say what you can and cannot enjoy, right? This is actually not a bad turn 1. Because the poison is big. That does 1 damage there. This saves themselves. This hits like a truck. Not a bad turn 1. Isn't Starbucks expensive? Sure. I mean, I don't think Starbucks is necessarily any more or less expensive than any other cafe these days. Good. Another little stabby. I don't know. I don't have necessarily good things to say about it, but I don't have bad things to say about it either. So this should kill. Very good. My red homie is currently dying. So far, we are existing in a world where we have no deaths, and that's cool. The priestess! The priestess is back, or we could turn the random person into the caldera. I don't know if I've fought the sarcophagus before. This might be new to me. Hi, Raven. What are we speaking ill of? Starbucks. I don't know. People are looking for hot takes, and my takes are lukewarm at best. That's the thing that annoys me the most about Starbucks and other giant chains of that scale and fundamentally inferior product. It's not even that much cheaper. They used to be. They used to be. I mean, I think the thing is they did a great job of showing up, providing a product that people couldn't live without at a cheaper price, got people hooked to the habit, and then just like raised prices to the fact that they're like, it's fast food. McDonald's, for example, used to be like the go-to, and then I don't know. And now it's just not cheap anymore, and I don't know why. All right. What do you do? Must be removed individually. Well, that's annoying. I flee at the end of turn 3 and drop, oh wow, and drop a big thing if defeated. That's kind of cool. So let's take this. This is a little bit scary. Let's take this. Ooh, that's huge. I have 2 people who are dying currently. This saves one of them. If I get block on one of yous, you're never going to block. Fascinating. If I get 1 mana... All right, hold up, everybody. Hold up. So you're trying to kill the priestess, right? You're trying to kill the priestess. So if I do this... Oh! Stupid knoll! Okay, right, yes. Oh, buckets. I forgot about these guys' ability. So this cleave that I took early was actually so bad. That sucks. So this is going to provide 1 point of block, which is not enough to save anybody. Do I save my damage dealer or do I save my healer? What are you doing? This was such a bad roll. I should have kept that. Did I play the most random games? He somehow finds games that I've never even heard about. Everyone else is streaming Arc Raiders, so we're just playing Slice and Dice. So there's an interesting conversation to be had in that whole thing about like, I think it's more important as a streamer to be one of the top streamers in a smaller category than to be one of a million nameless streamers in a bigger category. Also, I stream things that I think are fun and interesting, and not that I don't enjoy Arc Raiders. It's just not what I'm looking to do, if that makes sense. devastated by the fact that I can't save any of my characters here. Can I even kill anything if I... So if I save the priestess, this is like the only character I have that does more than 1 damage, so I can kill these gnolls. So I have to sacrifice the priestess to protect the dabbler, which I find extremely annoying. Goodbye, priestess. Thank God Serge plays actual good games that I can watch. All right, shield 1 repel is back. So this is a fine turn. Now, if I do this, I save, I damage, I protect. Now, it says it flees on turn 3. So I think what I do here, what are you doing? Oh, that, oh, you just exerted this turn, eh? Hold on, does that mean I can do... I should kill one of these. I should kill one of these. Okay. I don't know if I can get through this or not. Your power wash streams are always great. Plus watching someone play things they enjoy is always better. Yeah, it's been an interesting time as a streamer. So you're leaving, you have 10 HP right now. I don't think I can kill this, which is kind of a bummer. That protects. You just leave this turn anyways. Goodbye. I do not get your sweet, sweet loot. You make spider and then you leave? Oh. Oh, that's so incredibly rude. Let's take this. This deals 1 damage back to Orange, who's currently dying. I'm dying to poison as well. Okay. So I need to get some damage going right now. Good. Less good. So I can use this on myself. It would have been incredible if you did literally anything. All right, 1 damage, I beg of you. Just 1 got there. Oh, heesh. Oh my God, good morning, Suffix. Troll knows. Start with regen. That's kind of cool. Start with regen. I think I want a random other item. I think I need something offensive. Ashes! Add enduring to the middle 2 sides. Keywords remain when the side is replaced, if possible. Keywords remain when the side is replaced, if possible. I think that seems powerful. It seems good exactly on this one. Keywords remain when the side is replaced, if possible. That doesn't seem like it does anything. The only thing that would stay is single use. Right? Hold on. What am I misunderstanding? When is this good? Somebody will tell me when this is good. The repel on the monk? But like, I don't think you lose it. You know what I'm saying? So, give me a second here. Starts with shield. Great. If I do 4 damage, you flee. I have to do 4 damage in 1 hit. Does anybody have the ability to do 4 damage on my entire board? No. Okay, great. That seems fine because I need to heal on a bunch of people. That seems like AoE damage. Can I get 5 block? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And if I get a block now... Come on, something good. Great. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you flee. Good start. You're having yummy curry for lunch. Did you bring enough for chat? Did you bring enough for everyone to share? You're hitting for 5? That's so rude. Oh yeah, Joe, did we put our lunch in the oven? Yeah, so look at that, single use. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so ashes did nothing. I thought it would be good on the one where if the skill goes away. Interesting. Ash is good with like side replacers. Okay. We'll wait for an example to show up, Wallow, and then I still don't get it, but we'll figure it out. Do I want this? It does negate that. Okay, so that's fine. This is also fine, whatever. Okay, so I want to do this because then I get the +1 HP. I want to do this because it negates some of that damage. I want to do this so my priestess doesn't die. And then I want to chip down this stupid golem because it scares me. We'll deal with the zombie later. Wait a minute, that's my lunch? Not anymore. So this time, attack is as good as block. Okay, you're currently dying, which I hate. Oh, and I have cleanse. Cleanse is kind of cool. I feel like there's only upside. Announcer's voice. There was in fact not only upside. Ah, man. Ooh. Yeah, I just need to do 4 damage. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. There it is. Wait, yeah, no. That's only 3 damage. 4, oh, where were you? We just let that thing die now. right? It just dies to poison in a turn. Is that a poison attack? How dare you? The quest for coffee beans has been completed. Side quest of a library card. Wow. Ogie. So if I do this. I think I just need to kill this enemy and then you don't die. Which means then I can do this and this. Good. All right. More poison. Stop. I'm just gonna lock in the cantrip because otherwise I just roll pain. Do I have cleanse? No, I don't. I don't have cleanse. Do I have damage? Hello? Okie dokie. Wow. Okay, we can make them less terrible. Now, which one is less terrible, we ask ourselves. Is it the Jester? Or is it the Seer? I think the Seer is better. Plus 4 mana in the future. I don't have anything to do that with. Flick is kind of cool. Seer has a cool spell, but like I don't really have a mana payoff. Is Ash still on B1? Yes, but I haven't, that's fine. I mean, it didn't do anything. So the problem with the single use is like, what is it? I don't know. I still don't know when it's good. So I could put it here, but like, I think even if I get rid of it, keywords remain when the side is replaced if possible. So the problem with having poison is if you don't have an attack, it doesn't do anything even if it keeps the keyword. What are you thinking, Zergen? Where's the direction of your question? Oh, right. I forgot that this is a terrible attack to have against a spiker. I forgot. Does this negate... This is really good for killing you. This is really good for killing you. Great. I'm going to lock this in just so I don't hurt myself. And we're going to see if we can get max HP. Oh, God. Can you believe that life is as good as we think it is? There's nothing with Ash right now. I'll keep trying. What is this? Oh, dodge. Actually, hold on. If I have dodge, then I don't need redirect. Actually, hold on. You're hitting up top. That's fine. Right. I need to... Goodbye! Slow and steady, everybody. Slow and steady. Oh my God. They're hitting me. Ooh, so hard. Sure. If I poke... I did save you. Good. Oh, I cannot kill you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This monk is putting in so much work right now. Kind of loving it. What's up, Burnt Flapjack? Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Yeah. Is drinking tea acceptable while watching the stream, or should it be coffee? You live your best life. Don't let your dreams be dreams, all right? Don't let me tell you how to live your life. You're currently getting punched to death, eh? That seems real unfair. That's 7 damage? Well, looks like it's time for you to hit the old dusty trail there, the Dabbler. Apologies to James the Dabbler in chat. Looks like it's time for you to die. Wait, I can save you. I have... Good news, James the Dabbler. Death is no longer on the menu. Wow, we might get 100% here. We have a monocle, engage, or we have a ruby. +2 to incoming healing, +2 empty HP. That's interesting. Seems really good for the monk. What's up, Myth? How you doing? So we have the monocle. So I can make more HP on people if they have full HP. Ooh, I could put it on the seer for more poison. Ooh, this is a tough fight. I think we take the ruby. Does the flea actually have benefits? If you know you can defeat them, it just saves time. Yeah, you can just let them go. There's no reason to keep the fight going. And I could actually even disable the ask. I just don't want the fight to end abruptly and not know why. I think I want to take the ruby and I want to put it on my monk. Now, Fanatic Ghost. I'm just seeing if the cantrip could kill me here. I think this is okay. This is a tough fight. That is about the most I could possibly hope for right now. This is pretty good as well. You also get an achievement with an item unlock for letting them flee a bunch of times. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Grab that. Can I get some damage? You know, not quite the ones I was looking for, but that's fine. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage there. Kind of tempted to just hit this ghost so I can kill them next turn. Sure, let's have more mana next turn. Why not? Does the ruby work with vitality at all, or is that a separate keyword? I don't know. That's a very good question. Wow, you are getting murdered. Holy moly, James the Dabbler, what did you do? What did you do? If I can do 3 damage, I think I can. I think we're actually okay here. Dabbled a little too much. Okay, so go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. The seer might just be dead. But maybe we can save James the Dabbler. Oh, you got weakened. Oh, no, you dead. Oh, you dead. Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. We have to sacrifice our seer. I wish I had remembered or noticed that I was weakened before I locked that in. Well, goodbye, the seer. Hear you later. Hey, hey, they died for us. Don't you make a joke. How dare you? So, dang it. The barbarian is really bad for the items I have currently. They just die. And the prince gets rid of all of the saving abilities. No, actually, now that I think about it, the prince is actually just a better monk. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Right. Unite. Inventory. The Lich. Okay, so the curse that we have with all enemies having +1 HP is actually really tough in this fight. And my seer appears to be dying right off the bat. My seer is real bad right now, by the way, if you're at all curious. My whole team seems actually kind of awful. Hey, Red the Lily, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hello, Serge. Loved seeing your message for Dawnguard. Thank you. That's very sweet. It's very kind of you to say. So I can actually just damage the Lich directly. Fight's gonna be long, probably wise to invest in a foretell. Maybe. I think I need the Unite. What happens if my whole team appears to be dying? Is that bad, chat? I can't actually even see the enemies. All right, you have 4. So, who's attacking the blue? Ah, the big bad boss is attacking the blue. That's only for 2. Oh, you are as well. So if I do this, nobody dies, and then I can have 4 Mananana next turn as well. Is that weaken or petrify? Ah, petrify is so bad. Oh, but you're hitting my seer, who sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have cleanse on anybody? I don't. So the fight going long is actually really bad for us. What is the enduring keyword? Enduring is if you would lose the words, they come back, but I don't know what it does. God, okay, we can't go long on this because then we just die. We just lose to petrify, chat. I mean, that's kind of sick. I have to kill the boss. I'm undermining team morale, talking bad about the seer. Give them constructive criticism instead. Hey there, bud. Love your effort. Love the vibes. Shame about everything else. Like that. Rushing the boss is going to leave too many bones. That's fine. I don't know. Respectfully, I got it. If we die, it was meant to be. Look, I just had surgery. I'm doing great, all right? Do you know that when I was a child, I got teased? The kids said surgery as the mean thing. Devastating. Let's put in a big foretell for a future turn, shall we? Also, the irony of saying that, like, if you burn down the boss, you get drowned in skeletons, when if I don't burn down the boss, I also get drowned in skeletons, is not lost on me. Goodbye. That saves 2 people. So, does the seer do anything? I don't know if they do anymore. So this does 2, which is kind of cool. Actually, hold on. Can I kill a skeleton here? If I do this, I summon another one, but that's fine. At least fewer people take damage. Serge loves a good bone. It's a dog joke, right? Don't explain it to me. We'll just keep taking this cleave. I think we die. And I blame the seer. I also blame my first attempt in hard mode, actually. And my lack of cleanse. But mostly the seer. Very dog-coded. Thank you. Thank you, Maggie. Maggie gets me. Well, you know what? She could save herself, which is kind of cool. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. So does anybody have 1 HP left? It's tough to tell. Let's start here, actually. How many people can I save this fight? All right, I can save you. And I can save you. And then we lose the seer. All right. Unite? Yeah, they're in the back row, which is kind of a pain. It'd be cool to get out of the fight that way, but it doesn't quite work yet. All right, so my whole team is dying currently. Pog. forgot there's more skeletons up top as well. No, I think I need a 3 or something here. High roll. Oh, did you see that? Man, it was almost on the salvation. Okay, now what are you doing here? You're also gonna weaken me? That's so incredibly rude. Like, what's up with that, you know? Can I save anybody? Trying so desperately hard here. I think we have to let the priest die, and then maybe my damage dealers make it, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, y'all. You think it looks worse than it is? Nah, we're cooked. We got weakened. They hit us with weakened 1, so everything we have is also worse this turn, you know? Yeah, I think we're cooked. Our first foray into hard mode was, turns out it's kind of hard. Well, from hell's heart I stab at thee, lich. What do you mean it does nothing? GG. I'm an expert at normal and I'm bad at hard. I don't know how to feel about this. Let's try again. GG, everybody. Felt like my items were kind of mid as well. Was that the +1 health curse? It was, Traha. Yeah, that was our starting curse for hard mode. Oh, the strata. The flex. Double green is really tough. Let's go with a flex. Let's see if we can win hard with flex. Now, small bonus. All tiny enemies get +2 to all sides. Blech. Summon a snake every 3 turns. Oh my god. Amnesia! Must be equipped. Replace all sides with blank. Permanent item. My first tier 3 is Prince. Yeah, my tier 3 options were Prince or the Berserker that just like offs themselves. And I was like, no. Has the random generated class ever been good? Not yet. Amnesia is the poster child for just get items that give you sides. It's very funny. At the start of each turn, shield 1 to all enemies. Oofa doofa. Man, these curses are really bad. Healer. The meddler. Oh my god, the boned cantrip is back. Oh, I can re-roll the curses? Okay, I might do that. Man, the meddler. The meddler. Oh, we have a fighter. Fighter is better than lazy. And Tinder seems real bad. What do you do? Upon death, 1 damage to all enemies. Great. Oh my god. Yeah, this is only bad every 3 turns. The problem is on long boss fights. It makes long boss fights even harder, right? And the other issue is with enemies that hide in the back row, having another front row enemy is bad. This seems devastating. This seems devastating, especially with the meddler. Oh, that re-rolls me, not the curses. Well, well, well. Oops. Oh, the Meow Meow's back though. Okay. Oh, and I got a lazy. Okay. 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 I'm going to take +1 monster HP again. I didn't realize it rerolled everything, but that's fine. Sending healing energy your way. Thank you so much, Song. Your sister's also recovering from her 3rd foot surgery. Man. +1 shield. +1 shield is gone. Just going to take +1 HP. It only killed us last time. I got good news, everybody. The Meow Meow is back. Pog. This cultist. This cultist. All right. Three damage to an ally, then 2 damage to the topmost enemy. That sounds sucky. Why would I ever do that? Huh? It's great to finish off a fight, but like, oh, I guess because it's 1 energy. The ruffian becomes a brute. Or the cultist becomes a caldera. I think that's a better upgrade. I think the ruffian is fine. They're not great, but they're fine. But I think the caldera is better. Brute is kind of a powerhouse though. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather, my philosophy is often, I'd rather upgrade my worst character to be okay. The Meow Meow. The Meow Meow looks to be choosing death. I could be trying to get this chest. We'll see. You hope our cat evolves into an angel woman. That is not how this game works, but I appreciate the vibe. Okay, I have 2... I might be able to kill this chest. We did it! We got the chest! That's huge. Thorns is bad. Thorns is bad, MK. My Meow Meow. I think this is probably for the best. Now, are we at the point where we're accepting that our Meow Meow is going to die? We don't have to. We can save the Meow Meow. Oh, cat owners never. That is so many do nothing sides. 3 damage, single use, cruel. Okay, I want to reroll for that, if at all possible. I have 2 damage here. If I do this and this. Kind of want to get more max HP. I'm trying to set up a way that I can kill the thorns without dying, if you're at all curious. Oh, but my Meow Meow is getting cursed again. Oh, poor Meow Meow. Cat is perfect. There's no upgrade for the cat. It's true. So the reason cat is good is every one of your characters has an opportunity to level up once. So what the cat does is it basically, this always stays bad, but it gives you the opportunity to get tier 4 upgrades on the other characters, which are absolutely cracked. Wolf is dead. Who are you attacking now? You're attacking the Caldera? Stop that, please. And thank you. Wait, my cleanse not work there? I guess it cleansed 1. That does 3 damage, I believe. If I can, I believe it's 3 damage, cleave. Maybe only is only this one, is only the left side the bite on the normal kitty? I can't tell. It's just the left? Okay. It's not the middle. Top is also bite. Okay, we got the 3 damage. We got the 3 damage and it doesn't kill us. There we go. Gained a revive potion. Replace the right side with revive the 5 topmost allies. Oh, but then discard it afterwards. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a horrifying fight. Holy moly. Bowl. Revert all changes to the middlemost column. Oh, did I take that weird item that replaced everything? I didn't, but that's cool. Or start of turn 1 self shield for 1 turn. Bowl is kind of funny to me. Bowl seems like the sort of thing that I could do something kind of dumb with. Okay, so it's only, now we can see the stats. It's only leftmost that's bite, and then the middle 2 are claw. I'm gonna take bowl. I don't think it does anything right now. Unless, is bowl good for... I wonder if bowl, does bowl work on stuff like petrify or exhaust, chat? It doesn't? Okay, we'll just hold on to it for now. This is a really dangerous lineup. This is a like live fast, die pretty quickly sort of style right here, eh? Like it's gonna try and murder everything. Gentle reminder, family friendly chat. No bad words, please and thank you. Bowl's good for curse items? That's what I thought, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Now, who else is trying to hurt me? Can't do anything about you. I can just outright kill. You're doing 1 damage, you're doing 1 damage, you're doing 1 damage. It doesn't really matter. Protect our healer. Add a 2nd mana. Finish you off, or I could hold. I could hold, because I might be able to do the AoE damage to end the fight. Because if I get a cleave and 1 mana, there's a cleave, 1 mana, 1 mana, okay, cleave, 1 mana. Deal 2 damage to every damaged enemy. All right, the ruffian can become the collector, or the lazy can become the scrapper. Once again, operating under the premise of, I'd rather take my worst character and make them slightly better. And I think the lazy is worse than the ruffian. Is that true? They're both pretty bad. The ruffian only has 4 HP. The ruffian only has 4 HP. Scrapper with no shields is kind of sus. I have shields. I have magic. I always have access to 2 shields. I think I just want the HP. You're summoning more awoos. Extremely rude if you ask me. Great start. Does more damage if you are dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Oh. Well, we got some death. That's always a good. That's important to acknowledge, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. That's 3 damage. That should be enough to save you. Need to re-roll that into something else. I managed to re-roll that into the exact same, which is not what I asked for. Just saying. I think my lazy dies. Hold up. Hold up. Nobody dies. Not on my watch. Whew, close one. All right, they're trying to summon another Awu, which, if you ask me, is incredibly rude. So this does 2 damage. This is 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have to get 1 more damage. Devastating. I can just save it. There's no reason for me to use it this turn. I might be able to get slightly more value out of it next turn. Like, I'm not interrupting an attack or anything, so let's just hold it for now. Oh. Stop. All right. Okay, good. That might actually be enough. Lazy. Lazy. Great. Good start. So at the very least, this time, I can use the magic to prevent that. Yay, let's go. Still, nobody has died. Oh, liqueur. Swap the topmost side. Swap the top side with the right side and get bonus items. Okay. Okay. What's up, Key to Victory? I think this might combo with Bowl. So, swap the top side with the right side. Drunk kitty. It doesn't do anything for the kitty, actually. So, where's this good? I think it's okay here in that it gives me 1 more ability, but like, I mean, I guess it's slightly better on my collector as well, because like, this is so boring, you know? So it could also be here. You know what I mean? I think we have to wait for something cooler to show up, but that's so far so good. How you doing, friends? Is your weekend good? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? No, that's not poison. This is growth. So this is every time you use it, it gets bigger. It looks like the green poison skill, but it's technically different. This is one that every time you use it, it hits for 2 and then 3 and then 4, etc., etc., etc. Taking a small break from Clover Pit. Is Clover Pit that's a slot machine Balatro, right? This caught my eye. It's good to see you. Hope the recovery's going well. Thank you. Pretty chill. I'm certainly better than I've ever been. I'm so glad to hear that, Maggie. Are they both linked? I believe they level up independently of each other. I believe. Yeah, so I think this is the better one. The other one is to remove a, like... So technically a blank is worse than that. So I think I get slightly smoother draws if I do it that way. All right. I need to kill one goblin and one bandit, and then the other goblin will flee. My lazy is currently dying, but they can protect themselves, which is good. Plus HP? Plus HP? Got some school planning done. Big chillin'. Deciding what to cook tonight. Leaning towards tortellini. Ooh, good pick. So if I can get a 3-hit. Now, if I can get a 3-hit, I get the goblin down to 1, and then I just need you... hold on. Can you also hit for 3? No. You can hit for 3. We've got to roll for the 3s. There it is. Roll for the 3s. All right. Meow meow. Okay. So, go with me on this journey. We do 2 damage. We do 3 damage. Bandit runs. Yes. Lazy is going to become a soldier, which I think is hilarious character growth and progression. I think I actually like the Acolyte more than the Disciple just because of the bonus HP. The rest of this is not that exciting to me. Replace blank sides with heal. I have a question for you, chat. If one of your characters dies during a fight, but then you revive them in the same fight, does it still count as them dying? Or can you get a flawless run if a character never ends a fight dead? That is good. That does work the way I want it to. Interesting. Oh. The yes or no is maybe not helping me as much as I thought it would. Probably because I'm just continuing to yap. All right. 2 Sneckos and a militia. Counts as a death, and they have half health. Man. With enough deaths, you can unlock the Necromancer. Big if true. All right. Who are you fighting? If I get 5 block, this is 4 block. Is there any way to get any more block? No. All right. Well, if that's only 4 block, then maybe I should try and protect my Kato through violence. I'd have to do 8 damage. That's higher than average roll. 2's also fine there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's halfway there. 5. I could also protect the cat through healing. Not like that. Okay, so my Meow Meow does not die. That's cool. Do I have a cleanse? I do now, so I'm not as worried about the poison. Let's kill a snake. How much does my 3-mana spell do? It does 2 damage to each enemy that's already damaged. So there's a condition on there. Can I get a cleave? Can I get a cleave? Ooh, no, that's a bite. Angry Snecko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough to end the fight. I heal you. GG. Reroll the house cat? Never. Never. What is this? Shift all of my rows by 1 and get plus HP. That's also a hilarious combo with whatever it is, the bowl. Oh. Bowl plus abacus is negative value. I was trying to think about how that worked, right? You like shift it over 1. It might not be negative value actually. Well, depends. Depends on the orientation. Currently, I think it's bad. Don't forget, I also get plus 1 HP though. I don't really have a good spender for mana currently. 4 for 5 is not great though, because I have 1 for 1 currently. Wait, no, that is better. Never mind. I know how math works. I'm gonna go for random item. The square wheel. Replace the 3 right sides with a cantrip. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So this is slice and dice? Yeah. I can just be all in with meow meows. All you do is bite. And I guess I could put this down here. Oh wait, no, it replaces a skill? Oh, I hate that, actually. Fighting 2 Ogres. OGAs. They're coming out very aggressive. Now, the problem is if I do enough damage, I think it just kills my meow meow. I think I have to do this. Big cleave. Oofa. Alright, that's good for me. That's bad. Hold on. That should be 1, 2, 7. That kills the top one. And then I'm just dealing with a lot of pain in other places. So let's start with death and see where that leaves us. Hey, nice. Good stuff. You wasted that wand. It's cruel. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter that much. But thank you. I realize I can only use it once, but I'm not too worried about it. Interesting. I appear to be dying. Good. As long as I don't do... I have to do the sequencing. No, I can't hit it one more time. If I hit it one more time, then I die. I don't want that to happen. Wait, can I just end the fight? I can just end the fight. Yeah, it turns out it didn't matter. Anvil. Trade your tier 0 to 3 items. So if I trade all of them? So 2 of these are interesting. The liquor bowl, liquor never been sicker combo is kind of interesting. Didn't mean to backseat too much. It's all good. You think liquor plus bowl? I mean, liquor plus bowl is it's not good yet. So the problem is we're hoping for a hypothetical situation in which liquor plus bowl is cracked, and that's just not happening yet, right? Tier 5 item could be anything. You don't think it's worth it? Well, we don't know. It could be. I don't know. Nobody knows. That's why it's random. There's no way to know. Roll the dice. Ooh. That's when you need the like, yeah. All right, what do these 3 do? What do these 3 do? These 3 do bully me a little bit. Square wheel could be good on House Cat. I looked at it and I decided that I don't want to only ever do 3 damage. The cleave, I think the cleave also does 3 damage more reliably in this fight. You'd roll the slice instead. That's how you lose a finger, Greya. I think I'm not going to. Ooh, I can get a priestess. Medic is also good though. Regen is really strong. AoE heal is really good. But more max HP is pretty strong here too. I actually think Vitality is stronger than Regen in this particular scenario. Oh my God, is that a Kits? Hi friend. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well, hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Let's give it a go. So far, so good. Wait, do I have a cleanse? No, I don't. I don't have a cleanse now. A stupid poisonous apple. Oh, I get to start with 4 damage. Wow, hold on a second. Who do you hit? 2 damage to the bottommost character. I can just kill you, and that way I don't have to deal with poison. Good start. Doing good, still a bit busy, but hopefully going to engage with chill mode soon. Heck yeah. Can't believe he would focus McGrath first. What is he trying to say? Maggie, don't read into it. Maggie, please. How much damage are you doing? That's a lot of damage. Pardon me. Okay, can I end the fight? Maybe. Can I protect my soldier? That's the real question. Well, I have this priestess that does. So you're gonna do 2. Oh, my meow meow. Hold on. Who do you hit? You do damage to the middle one. You have 7 HP currently. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could finish that off. And you hit the top. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Oh, I didn't actually do the damage to the meow meow. Meow meow get thick anyways. All right, good talk, everybody. Okay. Good job, Meow Meow. You tried. So Meow Meow is going to take damage here, but that's okay. cat the size of a wolf. So a cat. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6. Splitting arrows or the eye patch. The eye patch is interesting. The eye patch is back and lets me take one of my characters, take a very bad and make it a good. Arrows for the kitty. It is good against the wizard here specifically. Wait, 1 damage and cleave. Ooh. Square wheel combo? What does that mean? None of the things I'm looking at have square or wheel. Oh, square wheel? Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, it does combo with square wheel. That's what you're saying. Yeah? Yeah, we can make the Meow Meow even more dangerous. All right, the most dangerous Meow Meow. Now they know, I guess that is technically better on AoE, right? Because now it cleaves. Yes, that is a better cleave. We have made the cat more powerful. That's very cool. And now the cat is ranged. So grave, I believe, is 1. Oh wait, no. Must be removed individually. That's fine. All right. Actually, before we get into the whole fight here, I really have to pee. Let's take a short bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluid, and I'll see you in just a second. Hello. Hello. How are you? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? We have taught our cat to kill. What are the consequences of this? I don't know, but I like it. Summons a bones. All right. This does not seem wise? What do you mean? What could possibly be the downside of teaching our cat the art of violence? I want to kill this grave. The cat already knows how to kill. They're a cat. Yes, we taught them a different, more sophisticated kind of violence. Very good. It's kind of a waste, but I'd like that to be closer to dying. And then you're taking the most damage, so let's protect you. What is this? Stunned. Weaken? Holy moly. Horrifying. That's okay. We can stun them? Question mark? Maybe I want to... Hold on. I really need this to roll the +2 Mananana. It did not. Okay, well, that's bad. It's bad. Oh, I can stun you this way. And now I can protect the Meow Meow. And then maybe I could have found one more damage. I guess I could do, if I do the, no, we're gonna save it just in case I can Scald and finish off the Whiz next turn, right? I was stuck in ads and then with a different, more sophisticated kind of violence with zero context. What do you mean? What do you mean zero context? I believe you have all the context you need. Mac and cheese, oh my God. It's a Christmas miracle, everybody. All right, so if I do this and then this, hold on, yes, shing. No, I want to do this and then this and then this, because check this out, shing. Whoo! He's learning. So I'm immediately punished. Remember how I had the opportunity to take that item that would take off the negatives? They gave us the Barbarian. This feels really bad, y'all. This feels really bad. Also, please check this out. How do I even show you? I can't even show you stuff. Joe made pulled pork mac and cheese, which I'm very excited about. Okay, yeah. Show them your mac and cheese, my love. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Pulled pork mac and cheese. Ooh. It's not focusing, but you did your best. Thank you, my love. So we went and got a, went to like one of those meal prep things. I might actually do a reroll here. We went to one of those like frozen meal things just because we came back from the trip and with my surgery recovery, Joe was like, no. So this is very exciting. Now I have to try and eat with my left hand. What's the cheese blend? I have no idea. Joe says aged cheddar, mozzarella, parmesan, and brie? Cream. Can you explain the frozen meal place? You've never heard of that. So there's a place in town called, Joe? It's called Refire, Victoria. I'm trying to think of how they describe their thing. So what it is, it's pre-cooked meal, fully prepared take and bake, right? So you just go to a place and it's basically done and all you have to do is reheat it. That's what it is. Yeah, and it's okay. It's cheaper than takeout, and it's more expensive than cooking for yourself. There you go. It's not cheaper than homemade, but cheaper than takeout. Oh, that Lady Mix said literally the same thing, but the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, because what it allows a restaurant to do is make recipes in bulk, like a huge amount. And then they just freeze it so there's no food wastage, right? All right, I'm going to re-roll here. Come on, random. Bash. All right. Okay. Sure, why not? Like supermarket ready meals, but way better quality? Yeah. It's a fun idea. As someone who's often too tired to cook but doesn't want to do takeout, that sounds kind of ideal. I mean, it is important to remember that these are not like cheap is the thing, right? Like it's, well, again, it's cheaper than takeout. Yeah, there you have it. They tend to be kind of cheesy, creamy heavy, but I'm not complaining. Let's go. All right, so I can bonk this enemy for 5. Bonk is gonna have to hit one of these two. I'm currently experiencing fear and death. So I need to get, I either need to kill you. Kill you for only 4. Ah, man. This character is really awkward. That's 3 damage. That's 4 damage right there. So that kills the imp. That protects the caldera. Then if I can get a block or something. Seven damage exert. That's 10. This is actually challenging. Only having 1.5 arms makes eating very tricky. Hold on. You know what I should do? Let's just not play for a second. Let's not play for a second so that I can just focus on eating, because eating is challenging for me right now. And we can play the game after. Is this like Factor? Kind of. Factor also adds delivery, and this is you have to go and pick it up yourself. Joe says, correction, you can get this delivered. I think the other thing with Factor is Factor is never frozen, where these are sometimes frozen. Everybody, how are you? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your week. I've missed you. You been well? Have you been chilling and partying like rock stars? Sorry, what was this called? In Victoria, the restaurant is called Refire, the restaurant. And I would call the genre ready-made meals. If that answers your question, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Yeah, catch me up on yourselves, friends. What's good? Got to have a bunch of great coffee when we were in Calgary. Good time. I'm learning all kinds of interesting stuff about my left hand. I had to brush my teeth with my left hand for the first time ever. 40 years old. That was a humbling experience. The disconnect between my brain instinctively knowing how to brush my teeth, because, it's something I've done twice a day for, 40 years, versus my left hand, which had no idea what to do about anything, was very funny. That's why I haven't shaved yet, by the way, is because I don't know if I quite trust myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Chat looks terrible there. Let's put you here, chat. There you go. Now, look at that. Look how visible you are now. Look how legible you are. I hope that's not too distracting. Whatever, it is what it is. Trying to find a new job. But I hung out with a good friend yesterday. Oh, right on, Inkslayer. Oh no, our camouflage? Yeah. I mean, I have to shave eventually. Look how beardy I am. What do you think? What do you think, y'all? This is, look, the hair is long. Chest hair's showing. We're beardy. I'd rather grow a 5-foot beard than shave with my offhand. This is my 90s grunge era, apparently. If I was wearing like a flannel shirt right now, grow the beard. So I have really bad allergies. And the more beardy I am, the more itchy I typically am. The nice thing is it's winter, so all the plants are dead, but I can't have a beard. I'd die. My granddad would yell at you to get a job? Heck yeah. Dang hippie. Do I have an electric shaver? I don't. I have a hand razor. I mean, it's not like a straight razor or anything, but you know. The best time to learn how to become ambidextrous was 5 years ago. Okay, honest question. I thought ambidexterity was a genetic trait. I didn't think it was something that was taught. Am I wrong about that? Because I thought that was a status that you were. I thought you could teach yourself to be pretty good with both hands over time, but I thought like actual ambidexterity was like a thing that you were. It can be both. No way. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was something you selected during character creation, right? Yeah. Like I took the flaws, glasses, lumpy, right? Like I took a lot of those flaws. I don't know when I'm supposed to get the perks. Like, did I not take enough flaws to unlock ambidexterity? That's embarrassing. Oh man. Dang it. Left-handed here. Tip. If you need to write with a pen, write backwards so you don't smear the ink. Just simply learn one of those languages that you start from the right side of the page to the left, and then you're killing it, right? You took extra height and lucky and love. Actually, no, that's fair. Yeah, I guess all my bonuses went into Joe. That's fair. All right. It all evens out. I tried to take ambidexterity, but it got overridden with klutz. Heck yeah. Like, look at me trying to eat with my left hand. Do you trust his hand with a razor? I don't. I do remember the stories of people who are like naturally left-handed who had to use their right hand in school, and like obviously they could learn how to use it, so I could learn. But what if I just waited? Go to a barber? What, and pay somebody? Do I look like I made of money in this economy? Nah. I'm left-handed. It took me years to get good at doing things right-handed, like using a mouse. Interesting that you didn't get a left-handed mouse. I guess, like, first-person shooter video games think that you want to do right-handed mouse, left-handed keyboard, so that's fair. Tide Hollow Cat, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 66. I appreciate you. Holy moly, y'all. I've been alive for 4 hours. This arm recovery is going great. The irony of, like, struggling to eat as I say this is not lost on me. I think my buddy Jorbs is not only left-handed, but, like, plays Slay the Spire left-handed because it only needs one hand. Like, I'm pretty sure he uses a left-handed mouse. There you go. It can be done. Gamers. Gamers rejoice. Hold on, I'm right-handed but left-footed. I love that for you, like unironically. Nope, don't reach with the bowl. All right, we have our first instance of pain today, and that's because I tried to put the bowl away with my right arm. All right, good talk, everybody. Good lunch. What was that, my love? Oh, thank you. You didn't realize there's such a thing as foot dominant? Well, imagine you're kicking a soccer ball, or if you're a European, a football, right? Imagine you're kicking one of those. What leg do you kick with? That's your dominant leg. I've never heard of it being opposite to your dominant hand, but like it makes sense. I try both and just fall over. Yeah. Yeah. You're right-handed, but left eye dominant. Wow. What? Left or right-eyed? Oh my God. I don't know. I have astigmatism. My eyeballs are weird. I have no idea. I guess, yeah, if you, I don't know. Wild. I would simply not kick things and go back inside. Heck yeah. Oh, what's up, everybody? Man. All right, what am I doing in my life? I have 10 damage here. We're back playing a game again, by the way. So I can kill this fanatic, and that saves my priest, and then my caldera dies. Unless I roll... I'm gonna take the damage. Watch this. I'm just gonna roll a plus HP, and everything's gonna be awesome. Oh, buckets. Okay. Crap. Now what? 5 damage kills this, which protects the caldera. I don't care if you die. 7 damage. Cat Soldier Quartz? Taking out the quartz doesn't keep anyone from dying. So the 2 enemies that have to die are this fanatic and this imp, because they're currently dealing lethal damage. The quartz and this fanatic are attacking these 2 characters, so dealing damage here is... It doesn't solve the problem of my characters dying. So the problem is if I save the priestess, the caldera dies. If I save the caldera, the priestess dies. I wanted to save both. Hey, what's up, Bad Panda Bear? 14. 7. I have exactly 14 damage. I have 14 damage and I have 2 damage for a spell. I have 14 damage and 2 block. What an unfortunate number. Well, what if I just simply let them both die? Because you're dying by +2, which means even if I do this, you just die, right? Yeah. Well, the good news is you also die. Keeps throwing me when you say this will kill the caldera, because in my head I'm picturing one of my characters as a volcano. Alrighty, damage is coming in hot and fast again. Stop it. Ooh, that saves us. Because I don't have a cleanse again. Yes, and my other, and they're big EP. Oh, little buddy. If I do this, then you die. Calderas don't die, they merely become dormant. Good, that's good, that's good. So that means my streak is going to stay continued, is what you're telling me. I would like a damage, please. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever, I guess it just dies. Bonk. Fearless. Ooh, what's this? Copy the middle side onto the top and the bottom side. Okay. What if I never had mana generation, but I had lots of health? Or I could have double stun on the bash. Dragonhide Cat is interesting, but then I lose the arrows. So that gives me 3 cleaves. I think the arrow is actually better, especially against the spiker and the sniper. This is better currently. I actually just think big heal on the priest is kind of cool. Because then it gives me 4 out of 6 sides. Yeah, like the one extra mana doesn't do much to me right now. I don't have much of a payoff for spells. Let's take this one. Take this one and let's put it on the priestess. Ooh, ooh. Definitely forgot to eat until now. I can't. I can't not eat. I love food so much. I'm so food motivated. I'm like a beagle, chat. It's a good heavy bonk. I don't have a lot of, I've discovered a problem. I don't have a lot of what we in the industry call block. You know what I'm saying? I don't got a lot of block. What's up before damage? Hope you're having a good morning and a good desert bus. What? Having a great morning, thank you. I did not have a good desert bus though, because I had retired. But thank you for asking. I appreciate the sediment. Had a good cameo. They did not pay me. I just want to hit somebody really hard. Is that too much to ask? Got there. All right, so they're trying to kill the Meow Meow again. And they're also trying to kill the Caldera again. What's up with that, y'all? So can I protect both? If I 1, 2, 3, that's 7. Got there. Found the line. Where we going? All right, we got the Bonkiss. We got the Bonkiss to finish off the Spiker. And yeah, this fight's over. All right, so we do this, and we do this, and then we do this, and we got the GG. All right, our Soldier becomes a Wanderer, or our Caldera becomes a Weaver. Oh, is this the big Bonkiss again? Crush. Crush is kind of cool. We're fighting the Lich again. Ooh, Era is quite strong. I also like the Wanderer, but I don't know if the Wanderer is strictly worse than the Soldier. I think I take the Weaver and I think we start moving some of the stuff around because I actually think the alcohol bowl combo is going to be a lot cooler. Or maybe a Dragonhide glove or something like that. Yeah, the Lich is back, which is not great. So the Wanderer is interesting. Copycat is certainly neat, especially with my ability because I have so much vitality, which is kind of cool. So I can get mana with it, or I could get cleave with it. I'm just wondering if my ability to take like the Weaver and go like get rid of these single uses with the Dragonhide glove, you know what I mean? Just turns that kind of big. Wanderer can copy cantrip too. That doesn't make sense to me. Like I lock in the dice, but then how do I re-roll it? That sounds wrong. Does House Cat not change? The upside of House Cat is because it doesn't level up, your other characters can hit level 4. Ooh, pardon me. I'm so sorry about the microphone there. All right. I need damage, and Wanderer's going to be able to one-shot the bones, which is kind of cool. We're going to go with Wanderer here, which is a little bit scary. When you roll a cantrip dice, it can also hit the copy ability on the same turn in auto cantrip. It's neat. So you're saying that if I simultaneously roll cantrip while this is in play, it can, depending on the order, copy that, so I get 2 free shield and it would keep going? That's interesting. I guess we'll find out. Do I have cleanse? I definitely don't have cleanse, which is very frustrating. So this just one-shots one of the skellies, and I'm okay with that. The Meow Meow is currently facing death. Does this deal 5 damage? It does. Okay. Cleave? Meow Meow. Meow Meow with the cleave. So that protects the Meow Meow. This protects you. You pooped out. All right, good turn 1. So many Skellish ones. Okay, that is weakened to everybody. Extremely rude. All right, 4 damage. I'm in my 4 damage era. Okay, so who is hitting Kitty? You're hitting Kitty. I think we make our way down. No, I think we actually have to start there. Everybody is taking 1. Let's make Kitty larger. Cleave into Scald? Way ahead of you. Great line. I like the way you think. So I'm being petrified, which is my least favorite of all of their abilities. Who are you hitting? You're hitting the Meow Meow? This is devastating. This is the rudest thing I think anyone has ever done to me in my entire life. 2 damage. Oh. 14? Wait a second. Oh. Oh, God. Ah! I tried to get greedy. If I had managed to do a little bit more damage, I was really hoping that I could have, you know what, you see the line? Devastating. It was worth the greed. I thought it was worth going for as well. Man. You know what? Honestly, you didn't hit the bad stuff. So we can do it again. We can do it again. This gets rid of the bones. Ooh! All right, good job, Meow Meow. So, I currently have 9. So the problem here is, actually, no. Oh, got there. All right, what are we doing now? We have the Bonkus, which is great. Huge. Keep going. Come on, Meow Meow. Yes, Meow Meow does want to participate. Very good. Goodbye. Goodbye, the fight's not over. The plot thickens. Ah, yes, good. Flee. All right. Braids. Copy the left side onto the middle side, or earn. Add enduring to all sides. Keywords remain when the side is replaced if possible. I still don't know. I still don't know what that means. Do I want either of these? Copy the left side onto the middle side. That'd be cooler if I had something I wanted to copy currently. And so far I don't. Hey guys, that skeleton running in is like the person running into the apartment on fire meme, right? Could enduring combo with bowl? Maybe? I mean, enduring is kind of sick. Hold on. Add enduring to all sides. Let's give it a try. We're here to learn, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, that's cool. No, I like that better. Yeah, look at that. Because now, half of the time I add +4 vitality, and now half of the time I vitality and I mana gain, and that's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's also cool if I get the copy ability too, right? Because now that's more copy words for it to copy. You're blocking what you did, but it sounds cool. Just accept that I'm really smart. You are weaken cleave. You have 21. So this is actually bad here because the null negates all that damage. Oh, this just kills the null. Bite? Meow Meow does nothing. The Hydra effect, yes. Wallow, gently, you've been backseating a lot. I appreciate enthusiasm and trying to help, but it's kind of like every turn. So a little more chill would be appreciated. All right, how are we doing here? I mean, it's all good. Yo, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're having a good time. I want that to be, I want the record to state that, you know? We live. I'm gonna hold this for now. Because like that turn, I don't believe I had 5 attacks. So, you know. So hold on, chat. So you're saying I have cantrip now, right? I have managed to copy the cantrip. So the idea here is if it rolls it again, we get to party like rock stars. Is that how that works? 1, 2. Actually, I might be able to burst this to death. Let's give it a try. Oh, cool. Okay, that's sick. Oh my God, it's going to save the meow meow. All right, so give me a second here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's dead either way. Oh, hey, Kronos is back. Kronos is way cooler because now we can copy growth and cantrip. Ooh, oh, the Wraith though. Oh. So we lose our vitality, but then we get to apply self-healed and self-shield to everything? Holy moly. Dodge all damage and cantrip? Ah! Oh, this is so hard. Kill an ally. Wow. Chat, these are both incredible options. What are you taking here? I'm leaning towards Kronos, but I'm willing to be convinced not to take Kronos. Yeah, weaken his cleave is unbelievable. You really like Kronos? I think I do too. You know? I'm still lacking a cleanse for the Basilisk, which is kind of a bummer. Kronos' spell is the cleave that we're talking about, the weakened cleave. Because then I also still get the big. This is pretty cool. I do love cantrips. Losing Scald hurts. Oh, the damage one? I don't know if I've used it too much lately, but that is fair. Yeah, that AoE. Let's give it a go. Now. More Mananana. Makes this way better. So the Basilisk is tricky because anything that hits it gets petrified, and I still don't have Cleanse. But I do have Weaken. Kind of hoping that I could actually just get like 2 big attacks right off the bat and just kill this thing. I'm going to reroll my entire turn. Nice. Okay. You'll have a good one, Chronicler. So this does most of its HP. One damage, we can cleave. I think I can cleave them twice, actually. Heck yeah. God, that's really strong. That's really strong. Yeah, great. Okay, so that lets me punch. That lets me punch good. So the problem here, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, step 1, we punch. And then we punch to death. Now they're petrified, good. It's fine, it's fine. It's good, actually. We protect the house cat. And I actually don't think I want to bite anyone. No, I bite. We take 1 more damage, but that's fine. I put them closer to death. That seems very good. Is cleanse super rare, or have I just been getting unlucky? Okay, that finishes one of them off. I should have 4 here. Yeah, EZPZ. It's pretty hard to find. Not super rare, but definitely not easy. No, I refused to reroll the Meow Meow chat. Never. Ooh, Iron Helmet. That's so much HP. Or +1 pip to all even sides. Oh, no, you're already full. You're also already full. I think we just take the Iron Helmet and we put it on our Bash because our Bash has stun. Just have this massive hat. There you go, homie. Cyclops. Cyclops stun. Caca. Egg. All right, you're starting very aggressive. I just need you to know that, and I don't appreciate it. We have 7 damage right off the bat. 7 is not enough for a stun. Kronos can hide. Don't mind that. This protects the priestess. That allows you to punch. I can just kill one of these eggs, but then you don't do anything for a turn. Sure. All right, Meow Meow, what you got? All right, Meow Meow, what you got? Ducks. Stuns and vitality heals make for a good combo. Oh, speaking of good combo, punch so hard there. All right, what's happening here? So I need to stun one of these. You're doing 3 damage to everybody, so you look like the one that needs to get the bigger stun. And then I heal the Meow Meow. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and just chill. You know, just have a little weekend as a treat. I chose 3 that as Kronos had a duck that prevented the damage. Yeah, they're like, ah! They just held up a duck. Yeah, I can see it. I see it. I like it. Nice. Huge. All right, how much are you doing? You're doing 9 damage, and you're doing less than 9 damage. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Who has the least health? You? GG. This might be our first ever win on hard mode, y'all. Ooh. So, there's good and there's bad that's happening here. There's good and there's bad. Still can't help but notice a lack of cleanse. Heal all enemies and regen 1 is kind of huge. So here's the problem. Tarantus is going to kill our cat. And there's nothing I can do to prevent it. Tarantus just has the ability to kill the topmost enemy. They just die. Prophet has the same combo as Priestess. Oh, it's literally the same, just better. The cat has 9 lives. I think we had one game where the cat died like 13 times. All right, let's go this way. And then, yeah, I believe if I do this again, it just, oh, that does, oh, no, I thought it did 8, but no, yeah. Pardon me. A lot of the cleanse is on orange and gray characters. I thought I had cleanse, maybe it was an item I got once, but I remember I had one run where I felt like I had just like an absolutely cracked one. That's fine. Regen actually works really, really well with, regen works really, really well with increasing max HP. So I'm happy with this. We have a stun. Doesn't do anything yet, but we have one. I don't have any cleanse, so I kind of want to deal with poison early. Huge. Actually, I get rid of the poison with the weaken, which is kind of huge. Stuns the Tarantus. You can only stun a character that has less HP than you do. And currently Tarantus has 26 HP and I only have less than 26. So it doesn't quite work the way we want it to. Let me bonk you. Oh, buckets. Right, of course. I have to bonk the biggest. All right. All right. So that removes the poison from everybody, which is kind of cool. Now, my whole team has regen. Let me make them smaller again. Let me bite that spider. That was a pretty good turn 1. That was a pretty good turn 1, y'all. And that's the big old weaken, I believe. Weaken and poison? No. All right. So it looks like I have the same turn again. I have to bonkus. No, maybe I can actually stun. Whatever. I bonk. Does 4 damage? Sure. Good job, Meow Meow. All right. So we do step 1. And then I just have to weaken that like 3 times. I can't weaken it 3 times. But poison is also offset by regen, which I find incredibly funny. Yeah. I feel extremely strong. Okay, taking Kronos and upgrading the Prophet, we are. I think we're doing good. I think we're okay, my friends. I think we're doing a-okay. Yeah, like I think this. Oh, my meow. Wait. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Go, meow meow. Devastating. Five vitality heal mana gain is actually an insane. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Ooh, +2/+2. Now wait, all pips. +1 to all pips to all lowest pip side. The cat revives? No, cat meow meow dead. That's okay. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? +1 pip to all lowest pip sides. Oh, I'm sorry, Stern. Every time you win a fight, you full heal, and any character you have that dies comes back at half HP, rounded down. +1 pip to all lowest pip side. The lowest pip gets increased, so if your smallest pip is a 1, all your 1s get +1. Ah, okay. So it's cracked on a character where all of your pips are the same, right? Yeah, all your 1s would become 2s. So if we wanted to do that, we'd probably get rid of something. Or singularity. The 2 right ones get +2. I don't really have a good one for any of these yet. I'm thinking singularity or reroll. +1 on reroll is kind of busted. So the problem with the Meow Meow is if I wanted to move those items around, I'd have to free up one of these, and then this doesn't work anymore, right? So the reroll only exists if I put +2 on the reroll, then I don't have any damage. And if I get rid of this, then this is kind of interesting. Like my 3 cleaves go up to doing 3 damage each, which is maybe fine, right? It's not terrible, but like, I don't know. So it would make, this makes the 2 ranged ones into 3s, or all of them into 2s, but I lose the reroll. This also has the upside on potentially making something else kind of cracked later. Currently, the +1/+1 is only good on the cat. Yeah, these items are these ones are currently not good on what I have. Now, the next fight doesn't really have anybody that's going to be hiding in the background. I'm gonna random here. Second heart, +1 HP for each HP. Okay, we high rolled. I now have 32 HP on my homie. I can stun. I think I can stun the dragon. That's unreal. That is an incredible high roll. That's rad. Yo. That's cool as heck. What about 6 HP Meow Meow? It's possible. It's possible. Sick. 5 damage heavy showed up again. I kind of want the stun. So I can take the damage that kills the Meow Meow. I think this is fine. I kind of want the... Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, so I do this. And now I just weaken you so I take no damage. Let's give my whole side some regen and let's get him with the bonkus. Calculated uncertainties. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for 4 months of support. It means a lot. Hope you're having a great day, friend. Actually, no, let's leave that out because it's got cantrip now, right? I want to see if I can get the vitality that also has the banana. I appear to be low rolling. Never mind. Never didn't have it. Ooh. It sounded so sad. All right, huge fight. Now, for everybody who's wondering, hey, this cat doesn't seem so good. Why are you so hype on this cat? Behold! Typically, level 3 is the maximum level that a character can have. But with the power of the Meow Meow, the limits our shackles are broken. So, we can take our Wanderer. Our Wanderer has the copycat ability, which is kind of cool. $14 pain, but self-damage. Or Bash. Bash become... I really don't like Exert. Is that fair? Is it fair to not like Exert, chat? A team with 4 cats and 1 non-cat can become very silly. Interesting. What's up, Rock Pusher? Exert is a huge downside, yeah. So these both have downsides. This has the downside of I lose my Wanderer, who's really cool. Like, I just like the Wanderer's kit, you know what I mean? $11 is a pretty big upside. Oh, we don't skip. You don't skip a tier 4 character. What if I let RNGesus take the wheel? Keeping a stun on the side of the Bash seems kind of good. Yeah. So these are kind of similar. The downside being, of course, actually I get more flexibility out of the attacks. This has 4 attacks, 1 stun. This has 3 attacks, right? I don't have the hammer. This has a lot of downside with the attacks, right? It can only hit the biggest one. Random has a chance to get rid of my Prophet. Oh, I thought when it hit random, it would only be... Yeah, I want to keep the Chronos. All right, let's turn Bash into this homie. And then they must stay Hugh. They must stay Hugh. They must be the thickest man ever. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Thank you for the sweet message to Desert Bus. Oh, my pleasure. All right, we got the start, which is good. I want to get the, ooh, I guess I don't necessarily want to cleave with the Basilisk there. Let's start with that. We can do better. We can do better. Is that, well, I think I rolled the exact same 3 dice both times. I think it was Cantrip X block. We can do better. Coward, we can do better. So I have a stun, which is kind of cool. What is this? Inflicts pain. Interesting. All right, first things first, we save the Meow Meow. Second things second, I can either... So this currently has Copycat, so it's gonna give Vitality. I think I want the mana, actually. The mana and the growth. Pretty good turn 1. Can we do better? Yes. Will we? Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, well. Okay, the stun is back. I don't like the stun this time around because this doesn't really do anything. I kind of want the mana generation. Oh, I didn't hit the mana generation. Oh, this is devastating. Grr. I mean, I guess I technically hit a bit of mana generation. Rescue. Oh. Become smaller. So that should get rid of the weaken, if I remember correctly. No, yeah, Y4? Y4 is a pacifist. We've discovered that Y4 might be just a little too chill, you know? Big hit. There we go. I think that's enough to one-hit the Basilisk, too. Y4 is short for waifu. You know what? You know what? I like it. I like it. If you want to marry my adventurer, I consent. I got a good chuckle out of Joe from that one. Goodbye. Good fight. We have the mirror. Gain the effects of all tier 6 to 8 items on all other heroes. Okay. This is a tier 6, adds enduring to everything. Okay. And then you also get ridiculous amounts of HP. So I can make them huge or rescue. Can be reused if it saves a hero. Holy moly. I don't think I can do that on anything cool I have currently though. Took me a while to realize that Y4 stands for yellow tier 4. No, I think it stands for waifu. Waifu sounds cooler than yellow tier 4. Yeah, I think I want to grab this. Wait, Emerald only copies Iron Helm and Urn. And Second Heart. Oh, that's tier 9. Ugh. Iron Helm and Urn. Rescue can go kind of wild on the attacking side. There's not really a great spot to put it. Yeah, I'm kind of item starved, right? Because, I mean, honestly, my Chronos is just kind of boring with the 3 hits, which is fine. But, like, it's not busted, right? I could get a random tier 10. It's true. It's true. Add all keywords present on this dice to the right side. What does that mean? Well, hold on. Oh. I mean, Oh, we high rolled twice. We got the random tier 9, we got the random tier 10, and this is really cool now. So it's got Copycat and Defy and Era. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool. That's fun. Oh right. G's, the chomps and the wisps. I think this is fine. Hey, chat. If I weaken a chomp, does its stupid chomp chomp hurt, or does the ability get around weaken? You know what I'm saying? The chomp still chomps? Incredibly rude. Okay, so this kills one of the chomps, but then it also kills me. Please hold. Maybe let's go from the inside out. Hey! Wow, that sucks. I've never seen that before. Horrifying. Why is that at 10? Oh, because of Defy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I dare? Is this too greedy? Is it too greedy to pull this out and see if we can re-roll it? Chat? No, I don't. That's way too greedy. Yeah, let's just re-roll the copy. Let's just re-roll the copy. Let's just re-roll the copy. Dang. Okay, save the meow meow. If I do this here as well, use a side with 6+ keywords. Yeah, don't mind if I do. So this has cleave, right? Yeah. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit more regen here. And then I am being chomped, which I do think is incredibly rude. I have some block on the bottom. It's so weird to me that these are flipped, right? So the down arrow is the bottommost. I always think it's the other way around. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Good turn. Good turn. I think. Oh, I have pain inflicted on me now. That's bad. So if I have cantrip and pain at the same time, that seems really bad, right? Just asking for a friend. Oh, you mean like that? You mean like that? Okay, neat. Oh man, that's so funny. I hope that doesn't kill us. Sorry. I'm probably not supposed to laugh when I just like potentially ruined myself there, but that's so funny. That's so funny. Is this pain as well? Oh my god, it is. I don't think I can use this ability or they just die. And they're gonna get chomped? Yeah, so it does 8 and then I lose 8. I think if I do this, I don't die. Okay, we do generate the mana that we need to live through a turn. That's huge. Oh, they're inflicting pain again. I don't know if it's better for me to do this. Yeah, I think that was the best way. I take a little bit of pain again. That's on my Chronos. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. You come back next turn. We're okay. We have regen, right? Like it's not doing nothing. I still can't believe how magnificently my homie exploded that turn. That was so funny. Oh god, that was so good. Cleave would normally be kind of cool, but not right now. Okay. Regen. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh man. Hey, remember that time I just like absolutely like nuclear exploded my own homie? Oh, that was great. Everybody loved that. My pacifist waifu refuses to inflict violence. There we go. Heal for 2,000 total. I sure did. All right, my wanderer can become a waifu. Wait, if that's a waifu, then what are you? Are you a bifu? Now we lose the growth, and we don't lose the cantrip. The cantrip stays. Shield 7? Times 2 if this has the same pips as the previous one. The double copy is kind of incredible when I'm trying to apply more HP. That seems kind of cool. 12 HP is a pretty big upgrade. That is true. I'm just wondering if I'm sad that I lose the growth. What is that spell? The spell is called SB4 418. 2 energy becomes shield 7. Oh, right. This is before, and that's waifu. Thank you. Yes. I think it's definitely got to be this one. Bifu? All right. Yeah. Yeah. This is our twin brother Bofades. Yeah. There we go. So instead of having a nun, right? We have two plus 3 manas now, and a cantrip still. The spell that we get is cracked. Oh, now we're against the final boss. All right, the final boss. I've been holding on to this potion. No. Well, I guess I'm never using this potion. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Godspeed. It's time. Oh my god, my wanderer. So I am hitting for 1 million, but can you imagine taking 12 if we could hit that? Good. Good. So far, so good. God, they're trying to kill everybody. So let's take a second here, actually. If I take this brass knuckle, I kill the bird. The bird is just dead. Dead and gone. And that's 7 damage. So they live. Then I heal here and I heal the cat. I think this is all I need, actually. How much mana is the prophet giving? Yes. The answer is all of it. All right. So I punch. And then I heal here. And then I heal here. I don't know why I took damage. Can somebody explain to me? Oh, because they died previously. That's why. Remember when they died? Oh, I don't have the cleave anymore. My cleave. Oh, my cleave. Okay, well, it's still okay. It's still okay. I'm just sad. I lost my cleave. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have 8 million regen on everybody, and that's kind of cool. Cleave chain lets me... Actually, that just lets me kill the archer. No, it wasn't the good one. That's fine. All right, who does not have 1 million HP? You don't. You look like you're about to get hit. This is kind of funny because I can copy it because yeah, you know. All right, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. I think this fight might already be over, chat. If you copy the flail, can you reuse it forever? No, so the flail doesn't have, it has chain. Chain just says it doubles the attack. It doubles the damage if it copies the previous one. It doesn't get to go again. Slightly different copy. I might have enough damage that I could start, I might have enough HP now that I could start stunning the dragon if we hit it. If we hit stun. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's got cantrip now. Hello? I mean, I'm in my cantrip era right now. What if I No, I should just take it. It's too greedy. Copy. All right. So yeah, I can just do this. Hello? Has anybody ever seen an HP bar this thick before? What am I seeing? How much HP do I have? 55. Huh. That's cool. How high can it go? Inquiring minds want to know. What if I just simply didn't kill the dragon? Oh my god, yeah. What if we just make our HP so high the dragon flees? Oh, I'm here for that. No. I'm having a good time here. Hold on. What if we bullied the dragon instead? Oh no, it's hitting me. Oh my god. Who's taking damage here? This is unacceptable. Okay, I feel better now. Why not use the mana for damage? This fight's already over. Right? Like, please. We all know that this fight is actually already over. Oh, I could do one arrow where I just nuke it as well. I think the idea of making the dragon flee is just infinitely funnier. Nice, we got the stun. Yes, good. There's got to be an achievement I can unlock somewhere here, right? Like, how much regen are we at? 20. Oh, man. You think even if I just skip all my turns from now on, the dragon can't kill me? Interesting. All right, we just got 12 block from that one. Yeah, good. All right, get stunned. So what's the ratio for it to flee? It's like 10 to 1. Look, I've only got 128 max HP. Eventually it would inflict more than 20 poison? No, because poison and regen are mutually exclusive to each other. So if you have, for every one regen you have, they lose one poison or whatever, is how that goes. So, I mean, technically you're right that eventually at some point. But yeah, how much HP do I have to get to? 148. I need a total of 333 HP. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there is what you're telling me. Across all characters. Yeah. The cat really wants to bite the dragon? All right, I'll tell you what. Meow Meow is allowed to deal damage to the dragon, all right? Sorry, how much does that do right now? 17. Fascinating. Oh. There you go. There you go. What if we, hold on, let's make everyone's bars go away here. I wonder why those didn't heal for me. Where'd all that damage come from? Hold on. I had damage marked on me? Unbelievable. Just 4 adventurers and their cat humiliating the dragon to death. I think I read that light novel once. What if the cat, what if my cat had more HP than a dragon? What happens then? That was shield vitality. I guess the vitality doesn't necessarily always heal. Oh, weird. Okay, well. That is a manga. The dragon came back as the cat's wife. Hold on. What? Is there an achievement for a lot of shield? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping there's an achievement for something here. Oh no, I missed. What do I have? I have nothing. This is so sad. What was this turn? Wasted. Time to achievement farm? That's kind of what I'm hoping for, honestly. 300 total shield is an achievement? Okay. Oh, I guess there's abilities that let you stack armor as well, right? Is it on one character? Sorry, when you say total, what do you mean? You need some type of like multiplicative scaling? Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. Yeah, without the ability to hold it, right? You know what I mean? There might be a 99 regen one. Okay. What am I at? I'm at 47 regen. Hey, there we go. I mean, the 23 block was already applied there, right? All right. There we go. So I definitely have 99 block across all. Oh! You know what? This is the win condition I said I wanted. I wanted to let it run, and I'm going to let it run. You know what? 44 mana gets me 300 shields. I can't stack that much. I don't have ways to exponentially scale, right? Whatever. Hey, this is my first ever win on hard mode, and we literally got to toy with the final boss. I think this is a pretty successful run. Allow a dragon to flee. That's a Chivo. Hard victory, our first hard win. Hey, that's really cool. I guess we're definitely not hitting the speed run there, eh? So let's talk about some pros. We high rolled into the hearts. We high rolled into whatever that was, the stream, which was kind of cool. We high rolled into a meow meow, of course. We got to do some neat stuff with dice manipulation with these two things. We got to do ridiculous amounts of HP stacking. 4 cat. And a mega adventure run coming up because this was already cracked. Maybe. Yeah, we had, what was it? Waifu and before. Yeah. That's very neat. Oh, right. And we had a curse as well. Neat. All right, I am still recovering from an operation, and I didn't expect to be able to go as many hours as I did today. So I think I want to call it there, friends. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the extremely warm welcome back. There was my window. There's my window. Appreciate it a lot, everybody. So yeah, if you didn't hear, I'm currently recovering from several small operations. I have 22 stitches in my right arm right now. Just to sort of put it into, I don't know if that puts it into more or less perspective. So for the next 2 weeks, I have sutures in until I think December 5th. I'm going to be a little bit sore and trying to take it. It is more than 21. That is correct. I'm going to be trying to take it easy and trying to recover. Maybe one of these days, I'm even going to try and shave with my left hand. Look how beardy we are. If you're having a good time, give a follow. A lot of new people here today. Appreciate it if you came on back. The goal is going to be a lot more of these like low-key roguelikes that I can take my time, like nothing that requires Twitch reflexes or anything like that, because I'm a big tendy. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the warm words. I really super duper appreciate it, everybody. You're absolutely beautiful. I couldn't do what I do without you, you know? Thank you most of all for your time. Go to a barber. I'm also really cheap. I don't want to pay for somebody to shave my face. I could shave my own face, he said, incapable of shaving his own face. You dropped in for a quick hello. Thank you so much, Sean, Mr. Wick. Appreciate you. So the problem with a trailer day is it requires a lot of typing. So trailer day is actually really hard for me because it requires more mouse movement than what we're doing today, actually. Because it's a lot of copy, a lot of pasting, a lot of moving stuff around, you know? Hey, we're going to go raid my friend Amy. Amy's playing some Magic the Gathering. Let's go send some good vibes her way. Thanks for being here. I do plan on doing a trailer day sometime soon. Another Stellaris playthrough. Yeah, thinking about it. Another big 4X. I think I'm worried about 4Xs and city builders as being a little bit more intense than a roguelike, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.